What's up, crew slash fam slash cutouts? Are going to attempt to make a Leviathan. I know. One second, chat. So, you may be wondering, another Leviathan? God fucking damn it, seriously, yes. We've learned much. Learned much from Clam Possible. We've learned what it is to be a Leviathan, how to grow an individual, and all that BS. But the thing that we learned most is they released a new pack with new wheels, and those new wheels are amazing. So we got to put them shits on a Leviathan. The huge, chat. Them shits is huge. Sorry, language. Basically, they're very large wheels, and so in order to make the most of it, we've got to create another Leviathan. Effing scratch. It's gonna be actually more difficult than before. We're not going to start at the front. We're going to start at the middle. Not even joking. We're going to place a 2x8 and a 2x4. We're going to grab the new wheels, the Sabbaths. These things are beasts. And they're going to mark the new width of the internal size of our Leviathan. Between the Sabbaths, we can fit what appears to be an ammo crate. So we're going to do that right now. Try and make use of the space provided us. We're going to have a centralized pillar. We're going to use screeners. We can either have it be off-centered, like this, looking all sexy as hell, or we can have it off-centered the other way around, sideways. Either way, options. We don't have to have it off-centered at all. We can have it completely like an S. And I like that. I do like that. So we're doing it. We're going to grab the mandatory gun mount. That's going to be right in the middle of it. We don't want it overlapping in either direction. For reasons that either will or won't become apparent. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. From here, we have to consider what else is going on. So this time around, we're not going to be using... what's that thing called? This time around, we're not going to be using the oppressor. We're going to be using the cheetah. But my previous Leviathan does also use the cheetah right now, but the cheetah's off-centered. Wait. Okay, a second, chat. God damn it! Okay. Forgot to remove that sound effect, Roxy. Ruse, someone's playing. What's happening here? Roxy Rose, rating me the party of 7. Huge raid from Roxy. I really need to get rid of that knocking sound. I may need coffee. Holy crap. I am so sorry. I didn't have chat open for some reason. My day's going all right. Raid hype. Arrow Geo. Specky Mom. Thank you for the raid. Or thank you for joining. Readless 1997. Hype. So, if you're just joining me, I'm rebuilding a third Leviathan in as many days. This is Clam Possible, remade, because my initial Leviathan I made, I deleted like an idiot. Forgot to, you know, save it. Very foolish thing to do. So, this Leviathan worked well. I'm sorry to hear that. Was Levy C-Dub today? Oh no. Am I bad at my job, chat? Oh god, oh god. I have a feeling it was. That sucks. Yeah, I know, I forgot to save it. And because I have two Leviathans, right? This Leviathan, which is designed for copper farming, and it does the job, and one that's, you know, designed for player killing. The problem was, the first Leviathan I made, I didn't save because I'm an idiot. And in doing so, I ended up royally boned. So, finally created the Clam Possible. Clam Possible came out, I played it. It's actually pretty good. This worked out pretty well, an earlier iteration of this, using the Oppressor engine. But this time around, because of the release of the new wheel, the Sabbath, unfortunately, that immediately negated my old Leviathan. This wheel is really strong. For those of us unaware, I just released a video detailing this wheel on a heavy cabin. This is not a joke. On a heavy cabin, it is possible to reach 120 kilometers an hour. You have to do some finagling, you have to do some gimmicks, but you can get to 120 kph on a heavy cab. Unfortunately, it takes two Yokozunas working together in tandem to do it, but it is possible. This wheel, it comes in the Eater of Souls pack as a perk. I've been leaving it on screen so you guys can read it, for those of us who actually want to see it. Basically, as you take damage, not even as you take damage, when you're damaged, boom, you get one stack, which increases your vehicle's power and maximum speed. Power by 15%, maximum speed by 3%. The bonus lasts for 2 seconds and will wind down. It doesn't immediately purge. But yeah, insanely good. This is an insanely good perk. When fully stacked, you can get a 2 Yokozunas to 120 kph, provided they are buffing each other with the speed buff. Well, regardless, because of how good this thing is, unfortunately, this puts me into the situation of, once again, I have to recreate my Leviathan. Again. Now, I'm not necessarily mad, just disappointed. We're gonna grab boosters. We can put the boosters in the middle now, adjacent to each other. We also are going to want inner wheels. This is going to be so weird. I don't know how to do this. So the only downside, as I'm sure you guys are aware, would be that the bonus you get is proportional to the speed you go. Or I'm sorry, it is proportional to the number of wheels mounted. All right, fair enough, Roxy. Thank you very much for stopping by. I will need that good luck because this will be the third Leviathan in as many days as I've created. I hope to get it done a whole lot faster. Mmm. I see you're already converting over, William. I have to say, these front-facing wheels and rear-facing wheels, they're just a little bit frustrating only because of the fact that their handling is a little bit off compared to standard wheels. Did you buy the pack, William? You bought the pack, didn't you, my man? You didn't buy the pack, so you just bought the wheels separate? But no, seriously, these wheels are very good. Their durability is good. They've got a lot of power drain, but it doesn't matter. They literally pay off their own power drain when you're shot one time, basically. Also, for those of us who don't know, I have a YouTube channel. I just released a video on YouTube showing you can, in fact, get to 120 kilometers an hour on a heavy cabin now. We're gonna go with the Cheetah engine. It's pretty freaking crazy. I don't know if they did it for heavy cabins. Because again, this works with every cabin. Genuinely, honestly, and truly, I cannot think of a cabin this wouldn't work with. However, the skeptic in me, and there is a skeptic in me, does want to say something, but won't. All right, I'll say it. So the skeptic in me, you guys pulled it out of me. The skeptic in me is feeling, wait a minute, didn't they just nerf every cabin in the game to make it slower? And suddenly they release this wheel that makes cars faster. So the skeptic in me is thinking exactly what you're hearing me say. That's just me being a little bit of a conspiracy nut, as it were. make everyone slower, so then they have to pay to make themselves faster again. So the movie that William is referring to, chat, is a movie named, not Monster, it's named, one second. I might just have to put those wheels on the exterior. Sorry. It's a movie named... We literally just watched it last night, sorry. Nightcrawler. So in the movie Nightcrawler, Jake Gyllenhaal plays what appears to be some form of psychopathic news reporter. He does a very good job portraying one. I feel that the movie was pretty good. Would I watch it again? Maybe. To answer you directly, William, on a scale of 1 to 10, using that as the scale, obviously, 1 being, and just so we're clear, 1 would be like Troll 2. If anybody knows that movie, it's the worst, or The Last Jedi, or something like that. And on this exact same scale of 10 would be something like, oh, I don't know, Schindler's List. Like, real high up there. We're talking like actual, real big, you know, big D movies, swinging with for the fences, you know what I'm talking about. I would give this movie a... honestly, 6. Movies have come a very long way. A good movie, but I'd give it a 6. It was Jake Gyllenhaal was very good in it. It was well acted, well portrayed. Scary stuff too. Guy's a genuine psychopath, or at least he acted as a genuine psychopath, as I would assume one to be. Well, she's a good girl. So, she has her own foibles about watching media. She can't do it very well. This is just her own shtick. Thomas, these are the new wheels. These are the Sabbath. These wheels are so strong, Thomas. They came in a new pack. So strong. I don't buy packs personally, like especially when they show up, unless I'm really stupid. And this time I was really stupid, and I was like, I gotta get those wheels. I looked at these wheels. I immediately was like, I have to own them. Now I'm presently attempting to remake a Leviathan in its own image. Now, mind you, this is similar, or not dissimilar, to my previous Leviathan, whose centralized pillar sits upon 4 claws. But these wheels are big, not gonna lie. These wheels are huge. Like, they are 3x. So, expect a little bit of a chonker's wheel. Anything you want to know about these wheels, Thomas? That I can answer. I mean, I don't have every answer, but I can give you as best answers as I can. this acceptable? I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit both Claw and Sabbaths. I might have to pick. I might have to pick, chat. Also, I don't know how I'm going to mount the cockpit to this yet. Also, I don't know if triple boosters right here is good yet. Also, oh man, there's so many alsos. So, we're going to mount guns to the roof here, overhanging this open space. So this open space is not going to be wasted, fingers crossed. I could swap this up instead of it being a gun mount middle pillar. I can swap it out for an elbow. Now I know what you guys might be thinking. What are you doing? That's crazy. And if you're thinking that, you might be right. Not a great idea. But hear me out. The reason why I could do this is because if I did this, I could have a narrow center with a trombone. Allowing me to do something like this. Having those low underneath the build line could be decent. Weapons on my other build are sat upon the parts that sit upon those parts, so that could be alright. Could be. Might not be. This could be really tall. And probably incorrect to do. Might be a little too tall. This is going to be 2 pins taller than my previous for base height. And that, as you can see, there's the flywheel placed 4 by wide. Probably not the best idea. Assuming 1 off. Most Leviathans actually build 2 high, just so we're clear. Like, higher than I build off the frame. We're going to need at least a double 2x6. We have to start considering connecting this somehow to a cockpit. This is not long enough. As you can see, most Leviathans are very long. Also, one of the other things is claw wheels are very good at buffing your energy weapons, but the thing is you gotta be careful. You don't really want them exposed at all for any reason, because the destruction of them will disable your weapons for a moment, and that's not very smart. This is what happens when you don't have a very clear picture of what you're trying to do in your brain. I have a general rough idea, chat. It's rough. Rough as fuck. So here's a question you might ask. Why am I starting over when I have a perfectly good Leviathan visible that I could just copy-paste from? What am I doing? I'm an effing idiot. Good question, you jerk. The reason why I'm not just copy-pasting from my original Leviathan or another Leviathan is because it doesn't fit. Pretty straightforward. It just doesn't fit. Too low. Retro placement is integral to success. My Levy usually has them on frame height, interestingly enough. Yeah, they are pretty large. They are a chunky chunker's wheel. I do want to try to recreate a centralized spine. I like that concept. I don't want to do side-by-side APC roof parts. That's dangerous. You don't typically want to do this. For multiple reasons. We are messing with success, and I don't want to do that. I do want these to be moved inward, but I'd like to have a thin, centralized pillar. However, we're not doing it. We're trying to reinvent the wheel. That's not wise. We're not going to do that today. We're not here to reinvent damn wheels, Chad. I ain't got that kind of time. Yeah, once you see the numbers and do the math, the wheels don't fuck around. They're very good. Also, by the way, William, the reason why I'm surprised you didn't purchase the pack is the new parts are overpowered. Get your overpowered parts there. Get your overpowered parts. Step right up. Parts that are overpowered. William, I want you to take a look at this. Ready? You ready, William? You ready, my man? Watch this. I'm gonna leave this on screen just for Fuyum to read this shit. Yeah, there it is. Hold on a second, Fuyum. Hold on a second. There's also these. They're not as good. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. No, sorry. Sorry. There. The feet. These are genuinely overpowered, like, constructing parts, chat. How much is this pack? Like 15 bucks? If you got 15 bucks, Fuyum, it's time for you to expend the dinero, because these things don't fuck around. This is one of the most overpowered packs available. Not joking. Not even, no hyperbole. I'm not exaggerating either. I know that it might seem like it, but I am not. This is one of the more overpowered packs. They didn't balance the parts, in my opinion, very well. Yep, Fuyum gets it. If you're in chat and you're wondering why Fuyum is immediately going to expend real-life United States dollars on this pack, well, this is because of the weight-to-mass ratio on those items. I'm sorry, weight-to-mass, that's the dumbest thing. Hit point-to-mass ratio. The hit point-to-mass ratio of a similar part, 128 durability, right? We're looking at 128 versus 129. All right, let's look at this 128 durability part. 323 mass. My God, that is a lot of mass. That's a ridiculous amount of mass. 323 for 128, that's like half. 8 and 8 16, 2 and 2 is 4, 1 was 2. It's less than half. It's like a third. Wow, that's insane. But what if you could get 129 durability, but for only 137? What? The absolute fidgety fidget are we even looking at, chat? That is ridiculous. There is no part like this other than the puncher and the the buggy bumper. Both the puncher and the buggy bumper have like a 90% hit point to mass ratio. Let me find out. Uh, 95%. They have a 95% mass to hit point ratio. Nothing has that. Nothing has that. Except for this shit. It's the other way around. Yeah, this is the same percentage, 95%. The power score is, of course, pretty high. It's 67. As it should be. But, holy crap, it's not enough. To be honest, if you were looking at that, I would probably put that somewhere in the neighborhood of 100-something power score minimum. Because that's an insane amount of durability. An absolute insane amount. I'm not recommending that everyone go out and purchase the pack. I'm not that kind of shill. But what I am going to say is you should immediately go out and purchase this pack with your money's United States dollars. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Whenever a pack comes out, I always look at the parts. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I ain't ask. I'm not going to make that joke again. But you get the idea. Fuyum gets it, and so therefore Fuyum is going to be doing what Fuyum does. I shan't be stopping him. However, were I to stop him, I'd be a bad friend. I'd be a bad friend, chat. We're gonna go with inverted machine guns. This feels dumb. I don't like it, but it will work. That looks about right. That looks about right. Alright, so far so good. This thing is coming along pretty well, I think. So one of the things that's going to not be on this is I'm not going to use the buggy steering whatever the hell's because I don't need to. In this iteration... so far so good, except a couple things. That Retcher is sitting in a very precarious position. I don't like that at all. Ooh-wee. Cardboard Ninja does not like that shit at all. We're going to need an inverter. The inverter can be mounted wherever we want, but we're going to mount it front low because this seems to be where firepower hits the least. Oh yeah, they said they improved the cockpit. I don't even know what that even means. I don't know. I'd have to look at an old video to see its weld points, but its weld points seem to be pretty fucking... Oh, I see the difference. Oh! It's a solid. This wasn't a solid before. Hold on a second, chat. I can prove this shit. So the reason why this is mounted the way it is onto this frame is because of the fact that it used to have a gap in the front. It used to have a non-weld point, so now it's even further back by 1 pin. This is actually 1 pin further back than it used to be. I know you can't tell, I know most of you don't care, that's fine, but that's actually the difference. If you cared. If you don't, fair enough. I thank you for hearing me out for as long as you have. We're going to see if we can't grab an Aegis Prime. Drop it nice and low. Okay. You motherfucker. Why is that? That is not cool. Final Fantasy 6. Alright, one of the things that I have to do here, you guys are going to love this, or at least Fluya might. Oh wait, not even possible. Son of a bitch. This is going to be tough. This is what's known as, this is a problem that needs a creative solution. So, yeah, I know I don't have to do it now. So, a creative solution, creative problem is I want this mounted on something other than this one middle booster. This is presently only mounted on one booster, I think. That's due to, you know, things. I could move it forward and get it mounted on 2 boosters or some crap like that, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to even this out. Come on. Go. I could... Come on, brain. It's just you and me now, brain. Why would they make a second season of Battle Bands when they haven't finished the first one? We're gonna shove an interceptor down here. We are not gonna do that because that doesn't make any sense. I'm an idiot. Ignore me, chat. Ignore me. Is this possible? If this is possible, is it? Oh, it isn't. It's not at all possible. What a shock. Shocking nobody. It's not possible to overlap this part where I want it to go. Very, very badly. I very, very badly want it to go there. We can put this here, though. I'm pretty sure. No, I can't do anything. I'm the worst. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. I'm a fraud. No, okay. We can fit a 3x piece down here now that I think about it. And I will. While I'm still here, while I'm still thinking about it, while it's going on in my brain, we're going to shove a 70-something durability part down here. It is the tram car doors. It is a 1x3, which means that it is the same height as the Hermes boosters, so it will fit. In fact, what we can do is we can do a 1x3 per inner Hermes like this, and then we can do another one like this, fixing our problems. That's not bad. All right. It ain't perfect, chat. It ain't perfect. It's pretty good. We need to grab the Apollo. The Apollo is going to go undermounted in the front somewhere, off in the distant front. We are close to levy distance. What I want to do and what I'm going to do are going to be two separate things here, and that sucks. If I were willing to sacrifice asymmetry, 2, 3, yeah, it's right on the seam. Asymmetry and B weapon placement, I could do this. I could move this forward, and I might do it. I might. You can't stop me, chat. I could do this, but unfortunately it's not connected. It isn't connected because the video game hates me. I can do it sideways. I might do this, actually. This might just be the correct answer. No one will see it coming. Oh, that also works. We're just doing it this way. Like, why would I not do that? That seems like the correct choice. I'm just doing that. And we're going to invert and repeat. Ish. Weird. Previous Leviathan didn't have those issues. I believe it's because I just bit the bullet and accepted failure. This time around, however... No, it's actually even further away. That doesn't make any sense. How is it even mathematically possible? That's not possible. God damn it. So this is 6. Well, and this is what, 3? So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14. So we've got... And that's 14 before... 14 before the gun mount. So we've got 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's way over here. Wow. Battle Band Season 2. I'm sure you're hype, Misty. Tell me more about this Battle Band Season 2 hype. Did they announce anything new, I wonder? For this build, we are not going with the Scorpions. It's gonna be a pure Waltz build from the jump. FTJ chat, from the jump, we're gonna go with Waltz Destructor. Dang, Fuyum, you are dead set on getting those weapons. She's handling pretty damn smooth for having only vestigial parts right now. So I could, if I wanted to, put the speed boosty wheels on the exterior. No, Thomas, the new crossbow is booty. It is butt cheeks. If you were to find butt cheeks and say, I would like this as a weapon, could you please design a weapon that was literally butt cheeks? The developers would be like, this is the whatever the fuck gun they created. It's butt cheeks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's bad. They could have done a lot better on that weapon. Do the new wheels kind of match the Griffin? You don't need to convince yourself into purchasing this. You're gonna purchase this. Let's be real. Let's be absolutely RRRRRRL. Let's be real. You're buying this. You don't need to sell yourself. You don't need to sell me on either. I already purchased the pack. I purchased the pack immediately. Oh yeah, but no, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I purchased the pack immediately when I saw what the wheels did. So you don't need to justify your purchase to moi, because as the French would say, moi aussi, which is I as well, saying I also agreed and purchased the pack. So there you have it. Wait a minute. What did I do? Why am I so good here, but so terrible there? This is elbow off frame, right? So what am I doing here? What am I doing here, chat? That's what I'm doing here. Doing it wrong. But don't worry, Fuyam, I'm not going to fault you. If you want that pack, And I do believe you are right to want the pack. You should get that pack. Because you're preaching to the choir. Yeah, they're good part. They're like good. They're genuinely good. 110%, yeah. Go and get you some, effectively. Because they're very, 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 very solid. As the saying goes, go on with your bad self. Get what you gotta get. Because, yeah, no. That's some good stuff. No, no, no. It's not good durability. It's overpowered durability. I'm so serious about that. They're very, very, very too durable, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. You know, I only look at it and I'm like, this thing is heavier than a hard, or sorry, lighter than a hard module, more durability than a hard module. This is a better hard module. So I'm like, seems a little bit strong, but you know. That's just me. No, no, good. They're good parts though, 100%. So if you're cruising for new parts, which is to say looking for the best of the best of the best, they are most certainly that. 100%. Won't say different. They are the best. Of the best of the best. They're good parts. Brain kick in. I'm looking for the bonnets, but I think there's like another a one-off bonnet. But I don't see it. I could shove the home front there. Ugh, a little bit high. There we go. Also, I want this to be higher. I think I prefer it just like this, all of it on the spine of the world. I'm gonna grab a second Aegis. I don't always double Aegis, but when I do, it is on a Leviathan. There is enough space to drop the second Aegis, but the issue is this Aegis is connected directly to the Reaper. I'm sorry, the Retcher. So we gotta do something about that. Ensure that the second Aegis doesn't just get stripped. We can change the positioning? No, we can't. So this is the cheetah double bubble. The only reason why you would ever double bubble is to protect your guns from people who have retchers. So this is to protect you from retcher bricks and things like that, because they're going to aim for your guns. like the opposing Leviathan is only going to aim for your cabin. We're going to repeat this on every strut just because it looks good. It's not necessarily functional, nor does it have to be. It just looks good. We want this one off of frame, and we want it 2 or 1 away. So what we're doing here is we're providing, even though it doesn't look like it, we're going to provide even more support to the roof. Because you don't want to lose your roof. Never lose control of your roof, chat. I'd love to get 3 pillars just because it would look good. I keep saying just because it would look good. Just because it would look good. You don't want an ugly Leviathan. You don't want an Uggo. Also, I think I've dedicated a significant sum of parts to frame this time around. I don't like that. But beggars v choosers, chat. So in this instance, I can also start shoving actual wheels on this. In this instance, it's going to be hermits. Hermits are going to be the primary. They always are. We are not going to be using the buggy wheels. We're going to grab hermit STs. Okay, let's see how she fares. She's lost a lot of power due to the additional wheels, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. You don't want to get de-wheeled, de-gunned. Presently, I am debating heavily swapping which wheels are on the exterior. I know that might seem, I'm not gonna lie. If I do this, if I swap, I will have wasted a significant sum of time, or at least a little bit. But the number of parts that it would save are numerous. Also, the loss of a claw wheel is pretty bad. You don't really want to lose those. For those of us who do not know, when you lose a claw, what ends up happening is you lose a significant sum of power. Oof, but there's no way to fit both. You lose a significant sum of power to your weapons because it locks them in place. It will lock your energy weapons, which are in this case are the destructors. And that's pretty bad. Wait, Jake Gyllenhaal is your favorite actor of all time? Fascinating. Liam Neeson is, I think, very good at acting. Not just think, I know he's very good at acting. The Neeson is pretty cool. But honestly, and I know that some people aren't going to like this, Tom Cruise. So, I'm sorry, chat. If you are expecting me not to say Tom Cruise, I understand. But I'm going with Tom Cruise. I've seen just about every one of Tom Cruise's movies, and while I do not agree with his religious beliefs or whatever, not because of any other reason that matters, that doesn't matter to me. That motherfucker can act. Go watch Top Gun Maverick. Go watch Mission Impossible anything. Go watch literally anything that man produces. I'm not saying that he only produces gold, but from what I can tell, he is the least disappointing actor in history. Every movie that I've seen by Tom Cruise, everything that he has acted in, everything he has starred in, I've never walked away and said, I regret seeing this. Never happened in my personal life. I've never walked away from a Tom Cruise movie unhappy. That's just me personally. Obviously, I can only speak for myself. But what about Big Ben? I don't think I've seen Big Ben. I said personally. I don't know. I don't know particular. What is Big Ben? Let me know. I will look it up, and maybe I will walk away from that unhappy. But so far, from everything I'm aware of that I've seen, Tom Cruise has never disappointed me. Like, especially in the modern era. We've entered this 2020 BS politic thing, and unfortunately, this has led to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna actually swap these. This has unfortunately led us to where we are today, and it is an unfortunate circumstance where we are today. In film is very disappointing, in my opinion, and can be, and it shouldn't. It should not be as disappointing as it is, but it is. But Tom Cruise is not disappointed, and I think this comes down to the fact that he's got a vested interest in the characters that he has portrayed over the years, and he's not interested in watching them get annihilated by intersectional feminism. He's like, you know what? I'm Ethan Hunt. And everyone's like, what? Yeah, no. I just realized that when people look at Ethan Hunt, they're looking at me. I'm Ethan Hunt, and I don't want people to look down on me. So I'm gonna make sure that my movies don't suck because I love making my movies. And everyone's like, but what if man? He's like, whatever, walk. And they're like, oh, I guess we just can't do anything about that. So yeah, Tom Cruise is most likely, for me, the least disappointing actor in history. He's very, very, very appointing. Good way of putting it, I guess. I like everything he's been in. Gonna get flayed for that, I'm sure. We're evening this out, bringing it all together. How did I do this before? Then how is this even possible? A 2x8. Crossing in the mid. Oh, because there's... I got it. Anything interesting about the new Sabbath wheels Cryocrete? I have a video out on this, absolutely. Go look at my video. Just kidding, I'm not going to send you anywhere. I'll tell you right now, to your face with my mouth. Because you came to the stream, I'll tell you. New Sabbath wheels allow you to reach... I shit you not. Shit, this is no shit. No shit given. You can reach... You ready? 120 kilometers an hour on a heavy cabin. I shit you not. It requires finaglery, but you can do it. You're curious as to what finaglery is. It is you gotta futz with it. You gotta futz with it. So what do I want to do here? Do I want to remove the ammo crates so I can put the wheels adjacent? I can do that. Yeah, Cryocrete, that's some real stuff right there. No. If you want, if you just grab 2 Yokozuna, that's all it takes. 2 Yokozuna and 4 Sabbath wheels, and you can reach 120 kilometers an hour in a heavy cabin. The Yokozunas buff the singular Yoko, as one would do, as one is wont to do. And that is all it takes. You're good to go. You're ready to rumble. You're ready to rock. I want this to cross brace. I don't want this to be a gap. It could be a gap, but I really want this to be cross braced. This would have to be shrunk by 1? By 2. Making this a thinner Leviathan, which is good. But yeah, it's a good new wheel. It's Cryocrete. I would recommend. There you go, Fuyum. Fuyum's in the money. The Hokutohari is about to enter a new incarnation. Beware. If you do not know what the Hokutohari is, you fucking will. It's a dangerous car. It's a dangerous car. Now you're even more broke, but you're rich at heart. So, if you're more rich at heart, are you really more broke? These are the questions, chat. No fucks given. Alright, fair enough. We're going to mount this to this, but we're gonna shore this up in a minute. In a minute. Give me a minute. Calm down. Calm down, chat. So, this is going to be different than my previous Leviathan. The retros are going to be off the ground. I normally don't do this, chat, but we're doing it. We're going to put a temporary part here. Doesn't matter what we put. This is not going to be the actual part. We're just going to test it out at the appropriate height. We've got the shields in decent positions. Unlike my previous build, they are symmetrical. 3 out of 4 hermits got power fusion. Alright. So, we're going with the spine build once again. I do like the spine. I don't know what it is. Something about the singular spine does it for me. It might not be the best, but we're doing it. This time around... Interesting. Trying to see just about how well this thing handles with double forward. We're gonna try forward and forward inverted, which is the way that the wheels are supposed to be designed, and see if this handles better. It's gonna be minor, even if I can tell. I already know that. Don't worry. I'm not thinking that it's gonna be like, oh, this is so much better. Oh my goodness, it's so much better. Just kidding. It's about the same. As I expected, it handles about the same. So the purpose behind this Leviathan, its mission statement, is different than my previous Leviathan's mission statement. The weapons are almost exactly the same. However, mission statement is different. What does that mean? It means that the goal is different on this Leviathan than the other one. This Leviathan is trying to be a true double bubble. My other one was not designed to be a double bubble. It was actually designed to be a very accurate, fast mover to fire scorpion shots over great distances, etc. This is similar, but it will be different. It will be different enough. So shut up, chat. Just kidding. All right. We're going to get rid of that. So that goes back to floating. We are going to consider doing fill in on either side of this. We're going to... We're at 65 to 66. Chat, what are we missing? It's the radar. So, no, it's not. Technically, it's not a radar. It is the other thing that I can't remember the name of. Interceptor. But we're not going to put an interceptor on this. We're going to put the verifier on it. Verifier is supposed to be on these things. I didn't put a verifier on my last one. Another design fault. It's being rectified in this version. Now you can take off this the 2 surface traction fused hermits. Get your drift back. Don't refuse, Fuyum. We are debating the number of wheels and placement of wheels right now. We've got 2 in the very far front. We've got 2 in the very far back. Should I put more wheels on? You have more. I don't think so. So before we continue on, we're going to check the Raven Pavilion. For those of us who do not know, this is the new stuff that you can craft, yada yada, and these things are going to come up. These fusions are going to pop up in your face for all sorts of stuff. I went over this in my video that I just posted on YouTube, but one of the things that you're going to notice is Icarus 7s. Just so you know, they're incoming. Expect this price to go to the fucking moon. So if you A, want money, or B, want Icarus 7s fused, you need to see your way to the market before this shit goes all the way to the goddamn moon. Speaking of which, the moon stream is on its way. I think I'll do the moon stream in 2 days when I see the Icarus 7s at 800 copper. I call it copper, 800 gold, 800 coins. I'm going to guess each Icky is going to be 800. 2/3 of your hermits are perfect fused. Oh, that's impressive. Yeah, so there's a lot of fusion stuff that's going to happen in this event that I'm worried about, if and I'm being honest. I am personally debating fusing the Retchers. It is impossible to purchase these, by the way. Expect this to just go up. This is going to go up to 4.5k. It's going to go over 1,000 higher than it sits right now. So, because Retchers are a very powerful tool, and the end. Full stop. Expect Scorpions to go up. Not by much, but expect it. Expect Breakers probably to come back from their major slump. You're going to want to expect, because again, as time progresses, more people are going to be like, oh, I'm going to fuse them. You can actually make power units in this one, by the way. If you ever plan on doing plasma balls, you need a power unit and you need to fuse it. Need to. This is the only thing in the entire game where the fusion affects the perk that it provides. So that's a note. Arathons, yada yada yada. Those things don't matter. But yeah, these fusions, yo, there's some good ones here. Obviously, because they're technically, supposedly the perfect fusion. Orange Seal, expect this to go right back to the goddamn moon. Yep. Everyone wants their fused seals. This will boost the price of the Executioner, but I mean, I could sell the one Executioner I have, or I could craft a second. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I've got 8 days to decide. The real question is, when am I going to use a triple Executioner build, right? The King Mine Layer is very strong. The Reaper minigun's like the most powerful fusion for the Reaper that you can get, as evidenced by its price spiking. So yeah, interesting fusion event, chat. The Tacklers, darn it, they're going up in price. Chat, I'm debating picking up Tacklers. Getting 4 more Tacklers, fusing them all, having quad fused Tacklers, chat. The only problem is this price actually is going to start really, really costing a lot. Like, it's going to eat up your batteries, it's going to eat up your wires, it's eating up everything you own. Anyway, let's get back to finishing this garbage. Oof, that's a terrible... Whoa, what am I doing? That's a terrible position. We're looking at a distance of 3, 6, 9, 10 to gun. So we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ah, gosh darn it. How do we do this? How do we want to do this? We're gonna move the wheels back out. The reason I did that is because the frontal machine gun was being blocked, and I don't want that. You want it to be able to freely swivel? We need the orange seals. Wait a minute. How am I at full energy? What did I do wrong? Something's wrong here. Ah. We can't have 2 trombone. Can't have them, chat. Double bone. Can't have them. You need orange seals. Some would argue they're the most important part of the vehicle. It could be right. Most likely wrong. We can undermount them to the sides as they usually are, or we could invert this. I want as little dragging as possible, so that's the reason why I'm putting it as high up as possible. Debating on when, because if you get rammed next to this wheel, that would be bad. So far, so good. Not final placement, don't worry. The final placement of this is going to be... Oh, wow, look at that. That's actually really sleek. Final placement, that's going to be better. I swear it. I swear it. But yeah, this is the gist. This is the basic gist of the levy. We're going to test how well this drives now that I've moved the front wheels back. It drives all right. Sometimes I'm wondering, should I put just one hatchet on the front of this? Just one. Just one melee hatchet. I know that's going to cost a lot of hit points because it could be a durability part. But if I had just one hatchet on the front of this, imagine being slammed in the face with a Leviathan and just moving at 120 plus kph. It just hits you. Just like bang. Power right in the kisser. I actually think that, yeah, I can get to 120 on this now with these wheels, most likely. These wheels are so damn cool. Like, they even light up on fire when you take damage. It's crazy. Like, they shoot you and they just start blazing energy out. Most people keep distance from the levy. What's really interesting is the idea that people try to avoid the Leviathan in general. It depends. Honestly, truth be told, I've been in a Levy C-dub I just recently ran. They were not shy. Those gentlefolk were not gentle nor folk. They were just coming at me. They were just like, but what if I W key directly at you? I'm like, whoa, what are you doing? I'm the Leviathan. You can't do that. And they're like, the damn I can't. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't? What are you doing? Yeah, they just W keyed at me. And the reason why was because they were bricks. So retro bricks attempt to eat up as much durability from the Leviathan as possible. They just get on in there. They just try and get as deep as they can. I know that I shouldn't do that, by the way. This I should not do. We're gonna put another thing under there. Wait a minute, you're not connected to both. Good thing I caught that. I could invert these, and that would mean that I wouldn't have to move this. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Inverting the weld patterns makes it so you can actually use them as you want. Technically, I could just invert them outright, but whatever. I like the look. For those of us unfamiliar, I guess I'll just keep reiterating this as long as I am building. The new pack actually has some overpowered parts in it. Genuinely overpowered. I'm not talking about the wheels. Fuyum knows what I'm talking about. Go ahead, hit him with it, Fuyum. Bam, hit him right in the power, right in the kisser. It ain't the wheels that are overpowered. The structure. Those structure parts, yo. That they are not balanced. They didn't even try to balance those structure parts. They were just like, should do it. Not sure why they did that. Again, these are placeholders. We're gonna grab the most powerful singular piece that I can find. Which is... Question mark? Why are you not centered? Better. These structure parts, yo. These structure parts, yo. They just decided not to balance them this time around. Not sure how I feel about that yet. I think the wedge is like the most powerful singular, but it does not fit. I can put a 4x down there, and that would work also. I like how I was like, I don't want many parts dragging, and then immediately went back on that. We can recenter. My drone? We can recenter. We can yeah, something like this. Yeah, see? We're gonna grab these wings because they are super effing strong. Is this able to fire over those wings? If so, holy crap. I gotta do full testing on these wings. If they can be like used as retro walls or something like that, that'd be also like crazy awesome. It seems to be able to fire over them, but I'm worried because I don't want it to not be able to fire over them. Overpowered ass fenders. Alright. We're gonna put these forward by one just so it's mounted appropriately. Yeah, no matter what, it's gonna be a little bit off center. That's fine. Let's continue on. We need to put actual armor there. And we will. Don't worry, we will. So the advantage to building too high off the frame is this. This allows you to get these larger parts in, which you normally can't do. Greetings, friendship bunny. How are you? I think you can have one high above. So we're gonna do that. That was unexpected. What's that? Any protection whatsoever and the thing loses its effing mind? Thanks, Retcher. I'm doing all right, Friendship Bunny. Doing all right. Presently, I'm just playing a little bit of, what's this game called? Jeez, I can never remember. You might find it interesting. It's a game where you get to make your own car. It's kind of like a dress builder, except not at all. It's not at all a dress builder. Really? How are you, Friendship Bunny? How are things? Is everything okay? You may hear a little tinge of concern in my voice. Friendship Bunny's had a rough go of it as of recently, and I'm interested in an update on that rough go. General update. Just a general, yes, things are fine, no, everything is butts kind of thing. So from the parts that we have left, we can make... actually, no, we're definitely going to use those. Definitely. Definitely. Those could go there, but that's terrible. Typically, I have the Torinos like this. It is raining super hard where I am, chat. Holy crap. How's the weather in your world? You're so jealous? Hold on a second. Let me just crack this window, because it is coming down so hard. Excellent. Natural lighting, chat. Don't worry, the shades are open, Friendship Bunny. Okay, well, at least 2 people are fine. Just read what you said. All that matters to me is that 2 people are fine. Why do I keep putting things so damn low? I keep saying I'm not going to put things low, and then I immediately put more things exactly low. So, probably a mistake to put these here. I should probably put them in the front. We're going to want a lot of frontal durability, and we are going to want a lot of rear durability as well. In fact, one could say we just want a lot of durability. I advise my friend to just stop talking to people and wait things out for a bit until he has more information, and he just went YOLO and started texting a bunch of different people and decided he's going to take his own company down. That is, very stupid. That's very, very stupid. That's dumb as fuck. I don't... That's dumb. Alright, chat, if ever you're in a situation where you're a disgruntled employee, let me try and give you the best advice I can, chat. You would never, under any circumstances, try to take your company down. Like, I'm using air quotes and you can't see my hands, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the air quotes. air quotes, take your company down. So what does this mean? What is this? What is this taking your company down shit? Well, taking your company down is doing something stupid like attempting to harm their business. Did you know, and this is true, it is illegal to do that. Like, that's just illegal. That is not legal. Like, Cardboard Ninja does not advocate illegal acts of any kind. You guys may have noticed that. When you come to the stream, you see that I don't do drugs. I don't advocate crime of any kind. I don't report that I do crime of any kind. I'm not a gangster. None of that shit. So, in my private life, I also don't do crime. I'm not pro-crime. I'm sorry, chat. Shocker. It's going to be a stance that I know is not going to be popular amongst, well, you know, the Twitch community, but crime is bad, okay? And as silly as I say that, I highly advocate and recommend against taking hostile actions against a company that has employed you, for that is what's known as a, and you're going to want to remember this term, chat. Remember this term. It is what's known as a career limiting decision. The very first time I ever heard that phrase, I was working at a place. Place doesn't matter. I'm not going to tell you the place. I was working at a place. I had never heard this phrase before. Never heard it before. Someone decided to make a decision, and they were asked to apologize. All they had to do was apologize for what they had said. They had said something, and you know how, like, there's a hierarchy in life? Sometimes you're the boss, most of the time you aren't. Well, this person, unfortunately, was not the boss. And this person, who wasn't the boss, decided to call someone who, and this is true, was the boss, a liar. Now, I don't know if you know this, chat. You may be new to the workplace. You may be new to things like, you know, whatever, life. You under no circumstances call your employer a liar. That's a very bad idea. You can say the following things about your employer. He was misinformed. Oh, he or she misspoke. Oh, he or she probably wasn't aware of all of the information. You lighten the blow. You never under any circumstances, God damn, under any circumstances, call your boss a liar. That is dumb. That is very stupid. Anyway, this is the very first time I ever heard the phrase, that is a career limiting decision. So when someone says something is a career limiting decision, what it means is you can make the decision. You can lock it in. No one will stop you. Career limiting means you will no longer be progressing at that business. It's over for you. You are donezo. Career limiting decisions mean you're fucked. You will have fucked your career. Career limiting means career over, actually. And ending one's career is effectively being fired. It means that even if you aren't immediately fired, you may not be. You won't be progressing. You will never get another raise. You will never get another anything. They will look to terminate you if they're laying people off. You will become an expendable. So, chat, I tell you now, with all the experience that I have, best advice I can give you: avoid making career-limiting decisions. Because it may feel good or may feel right at the time for you to say, I'm right and you're wrong, person. Woo! It will not feel so good when you are broke and alone. And ain't nothing colder than being broke and alone. And being right, not gonna lie to you, it just sometimes it just ain't worth it. It just isn't worth it. If you're sitting there and you're like, you know, I want to be right. You can be right, or you can be employed. Sometimes you got to make that decision. So this gentleman or individual, Friendship Bunny is referring to, is making what I like to call, and this is just how I like to call it, the wrong fucking decision. They're doing it wrong. They're fucking it up. They are fucking up real bad. That is a terrible idea. to, air quotes, take down their company. That is, I don't even know what that entails. I don't want to be caught up in that shit. I don't work for that company. I don't even know that company. I don't want to be anywhere near that shit. That is something that will ruin your career. Let me put it this way. Let's assume you finish up doing whatever you're doing with this company. You're like, ooh, I did it. I totally ruined them. I took them down. Woo! All right, fair enough. Cool. What do you think you're going to do for a living? Do you know? Did you think about it? Because it would be very wise for you to think about it. Because you know what's going to end up happening, right? There's something called being blackballed. Now, I know what you're thinking. Is this similar to blue balls? We're so funny. Ha 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 ha. Well, yes, it's exactly the same. No, I'm kidding. It has nothing to do with balls. But being blackballed is a old nautical term, if I'm correct. It has to do with sailors on the open ocean. And the person who drew the black ball is the person who's going to get fucked. Is the person who ends up drawing whatever the black ball is. You have to basically put your names in a hat. If I recall correctly, this is when they had to throw people overboard because there wasn't enough food or water or something. And, the idea being that someone's got to go. It's like, someone will be dying today. Unfortunately, we don't know who, yada, yada, yada. So who draws the short stick, etc., etc. Being blackballed is the art or the act of drawing that black ball, of drawing the thing that says you are the one who's fucked. So being blackballed from an industry is something that happens. An industry means the entire industry, meaning all of the stuff. So it's like, oh, hey, I work in movies, right? Someone who has been recently blackballed from the industry is the legendary Amber Heard. So for those of us who may have recently heard the news, Amber heard the news, but Tish, God, I'm good. Sorry, Chad, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so fucking sorry, Chad. But anyway, if you had recently heard the news about Amber, she has been blackballed from the industry. She's most likely never going to work again, right? And the reason why is because she fucked up. Like, she did. She just fucked up. And so she's been blackballed, right? So it's very unlikely that you're going to see Amber Heard in another movie because she is now blackballed in that industry. And so if this friend of yours, friendship Bunny, is doing something so egregiously stupid as to, air quotes, take down his people or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. He better make sure he's employable afterwards, because you can't undo stupid. What you can do, but you can't undo, right? There's an old saying, the saying is, I can tell you, but I can't untell you, right? It's similar to that. This guy is doing something what I would call very, very, very foolish. He can do it, but he cannot undo it. So I hope that information helps you in some way, shape, or form. Helps anyone here in some way, shape, or form. I don't know. I think the next highest part's 73. All right, we're at 10.9. So our retchers are higher up than normal. He's gonna complain about them. Hilarious. That's funny. It's funny because that's not how that works. Because remember, like, if you go, so if you guys ever been looking for a job and they ask you a simple question, and that simple question they ask you is, can you please provide to us references from your previous employment? You know what they're looking for. They're not looking to see if you know what you're doing. That's stupid. They're looking to find out if you're an asshole. So what do you think will happen if you try to, air quotes, take down the industry? And then when you go to your next job, they ask you, can you please provide, anything from your previous employer? You're going to say something like, ooh, I took them down. They're like, whoa, what? You took down your previous employer? Well, we're an employer, and we don't want to be taken down. That's against us. We don't want that, right? So chat, don't do it. Don't take down your employers, chat. Don't fight the man. The man always wins. I could make a joke, but I'm not going to. Normally I'd make a joke right now, but I can't. I can't make a joke about men always winning because it's inappropriate. But if I were to make a joke, you'd get it and you'd laugh. In fact, many of you are probably putting that joke together right now. I'm going to let that simmer in your heads. Because if you get the joke, you get it. If you don't get the joke, you don't. But I never said shit, so it doesn't matter. Cardboard Ninja didn't say shit. Unless you're the guy who made Farmzoid. I know, Friendship Bunny. I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you didn't get the joke even a little. Sounds like plausible deniability, yeah. Friendship Bunny did not get that joke. It went right over her head. There's no way she got that joke. No, I won't be doing that, Friendship Bunny. That's how you get in trouble. Nice try, though. You're clever. Clever girl. Alright, so this Leviathan, similar to the last Leviathan. Are you talking about beating women again? Friendship Bunny, please. I never stop. This is cool. I like it. I didn't think I'd like this Leviathan as much as I do. Also, what we're going to do is we're going to do something silly. I'm going to offset this middle gun. That way it looks like it's symmetrical, but it isn't. And this is intentional, even though I don't like that. This will allow the missiles to fire more often. Even if it's facing directly at it. Unless I can find a better place for it. But I don't see one. Look, Friendship Bunny, the only advice I have to give to you and your friend is the following. One, don't do stupid shit like that. That's stupid as fuck. That's a terrible idea. But that's a career-limiting decision if I ever heard one. And I don't think that's a good idea. But let's set aside that horrible, horrible idea. That career-limiting decision that they're setting forward for themselves. Let's set that aside. And let's think together about something else. The advice that I would give them is this. Relax. I'm serious. That doesn't sound like good advice, but it's really good advice. Sometimes, most of the time, what you need to do is just relax. You need to take a breath, reprioritize, and think. If people did that more often, there'd be less problems, to be honest. The hell? Why is this up in this, but this not up? Oh, snap. I think I have to. We're not doing this, chat. We're not gonna have these large holes in our firing arcs. That's not gonna happen. You told him to stop working outside of 9 to 5? Fascinating. Well, if he's looking for a new job, looking for a new blah blah blah, that's fine. I highly suggest he do that. What I highly suggest he not do is try and strike out against his company. That is the stupidest crap I've ever heard, Friendship Bunny. Like, that is remarkably dumb. Like, if you're looking to never work in the industry again, that is how you achieve it. You're like, I don't want to work here anymore. And by here, I mean as a janitor anywhere in the world, right? So there was this guy. I'll tell you guys a story. I used to work at a place. I'm not going to tell you the place. God dang, it's raining hard. Anyway, I used to work at a place, but I'm not going to tell you the place because I said I wasn't going to. The place that I worked, there was a gentleman who I worked with who I liked. That doesn't really matter. What matters is this. This person got blackballed from the industry. Again, being blackballed is terrible. It's terrible. You don't want this to happen. So what ended up happening was this. I was teaching a new guy how to do the job. During the course of my duties, we came across incongruencies in the data that we had. It's the best way I can put it. So we came across some anomalous, incongruent data, and I was like, that's really interesting. And so the guy who I was training to do the job looked at me and he's like, so what do we do now? And I'm like, well, what we do now is we track down the person who stole from us, and they're going to be fired. And he's like, Jesus. And I'm like, yeah, no joke. And so we went on a little goose chase through data, through all the logs and all that stuff like that. Figured out who it was, and I was like, oh no, not this guy. And I was so sad. I was sad when it was the guy. I'm like, man, I gotta get this guy fired? No! I liked this guy. What he shouldn't have done, though, was fuck up, because I immediately did exactly what my job said. Identify who stole from the company. And I did the needful. That's a terrible phrase. But long story short, I sent that up to the chain. And the chain sent down penis, because that's what it sends down. Dick is the only thing that comes down from on high, and they dicked him down. So he got terminated. But here's what being terminated for doing something illegal, like stealing from a company, does for you. Well, what ends up happening is he tried to get on their job. And then what happened? You guys, it's predictable. You guys can tell me what happened. Tell me what happened, guys. What happened? He was ejected from every job he ever attempted to get into because the question came up, why were you terminated from your last job? And he was blackballed. So he lost his job and any ability to work in the tech industry because he stole from, well, a company that shall remain nameless for the sake of this story. He got blackballed, much, much worse than blue balled. You're thinking, but blue balls are terrible. They are. They are. Black balls are worse. Wait. Nobody clipped that. I don't want that taken out of context. But the idea here is, you get the idea. It's not good. You don't want to do that. I would highly suggest that your friend not do the things that you're saying your friend is doing. We're going to test something. This seems to drive a little worse than this car. Read all the things I wrote and tell me if I gave him good advice. I read... You son of a bitch. Don't you do things. Don't do it, Fuyum. We're friends. We are friends, Fuyum. We're supposed to be friends. Don't do shit like that. Alright. All of the stuff that you said, Friendship Bunny, is... screenshots of evidence for whatever... I have no idea what you're talking about with evidence. Like, evidence to who? Who is he going to go tell? You can't... Who are you going to tell on? Telling on someone's all well and good. Who are you going to go tell? Right? Okay, this thing turns like crap. The difference between turning is dramatic. This is probably due to the number of parts that are on the ground, so I'm going to have to look into that. See, this is a good reason for looking into this, and the reason why you don't want dragon parts, chat. This Leviathan only has dragging parts in the rear. Most of the parts are off the ground. No, I understand that they may have they dangle... Look, business is business. I hate to say that, because it's not cool. People don't like business, in reality. But business is business. Anybody who is a businessman is familiar with this phrase. For those of us unfamiliar with what business is business means is... they can fuck you. Expect that. Oh, AFK, one second, chat. And I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Ugh. So he wants to take advantage of the promised stock options, and they're just saying, nah, we're not doing that anymore. You met all the deadlines we created and said you would get stock if you met them, and we're just not going to give them to you. Well, hold on a second. Once again, there's a difference between stock and stock options. Like, I don't know if I've said this before. For those of us who do not know, stock is a thing, and option is a choice. So, I think I've said this before, like, he had the option... Sorry, chat, this sounds very specific, but if I recall correctly, wasn't he not given the option to do stuff, but then he chose not to? And now he wants the stuff? But you can't have the stuff if you didn't do the thing. We're getting real specific in what we're saying right now, chat. Can't do the stuff if you didn't do the thing. Alright, we're gonna fit this here no matter what. I don't care. No matter what, chat. To the moon. Yeah, to the moon. I think it fits. It does. Perfect. Aegis. There you are. So the whole reason I'm doing all of this is because she handles like a bistro. Like, terrible. Like abysmal handling. Alright, there we go. Let's see if this thing handles a lot better now. Oh, I think, yeah, a little bit better. You have too many dragging parts and your car starts to suck. Let's set these things on different buttons now, because we can. Hermes, go to button 1. The Aegises will be on right mouse button. Verifier and shift. Let's do it. There we go, we have 10,900 hit points without the cabin perk. Or, sorry, without a fused cockpit. We've got the averter. We've got the shields. We've got the power. While we're here, we're gonna change this, if possible. C'est impossible. That's French for that is impossible. I don't like how this sticks out. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but, you know. You know, Chad. You know. You were AFK. Welcome back, Friendship Bunny. That's unfortunate. I just had a huge conversation with you. I thought that you were here. That's okay. And nothing of value was lost. What makes you so sad, Friendship Bunny? All right. Oh, okay. Well, don't be sad. You're here now. It'll be all right. This thing handles so much better after removing those parts. All right. Leviathan number 3 in as many days is completed. This one is going to be called Double Bubble, or Double Trouble, or Double Bubble Trouble. We're going to paint it. We're going to grab Nocturnal Hunter because it looks like ass and it's really difficult to see what the fuck's going on with this. I don't know how I'm going to feel about the raised retchers until they get used. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're going to save this. Here. There we go. There's Double Bubble Trouble, which means I can revert Clam Possible back. All of this, and I'm going to revert the changes. Loop back down the ye old oppressor. Grab Scorps. This is a little different than it used to be. But whatever. And we have 1 additional part. And 3 additional energy. Which means this can actually go back to being like double trombone. And the 1 energy goes to... Goes to what? Um... I think it has to go to the radar, right? Oh my goodness, you've been typing a lot. All right, so the CEO blamed the financial director, and my friend is pacified. Good. We wish he would stop messing around with these people. They clearly think he's a joke. Every promise they've made, they go back on unless he threatens to quit or fights with them. Every single time, they've promised him a raise, a huge ordeal in order to do it. He was so angry and going ballistic, he got me all scared. Now he's saying he might stay with them. Amazing. Well, I can't say that I didn't see that coming, because I did. Hence the reason why I wasn't overly worried about it. We can either shove a shiver on, if we want pure DPS, or a verifier on. We're going to shove the shiver on. I'm thinking the shiver may just be what we need to cool things on. Ice to see you. I know what you guys are thinking. With a dry cool wit like that, he could be an action hero. You'd be right. I understand, Friendship Bunny. But everything's okay now, right? The new wheels allow you to handbrake? You couldn't handbrake before? William is happy, I can tell. We're going to update Clam Possible. And just like that, we now have 2 Leviathans. Completely separate, completely alike in their dignity, completely the same weapon loadouts, except not. The double bubble trouble. And now Clam Possible, the venerable Clam Possible. We're calling it venerable because it ain't all that, you know. Finally. Okay. No more Leviathan crafting, chat. Oh, Lord. No effing more Leviathan crafting chat. Lord. Let's take a look at the Raven Pavilion. Oh, Lord. So, we're not going to grab any of this stuff. We might grab retries. We don't care about the big grams. We don't care about the piercers. The guest present is something we could aim for. It's true, Friendship Bunny. It sounds like they're just passing the buck. I would have so much momentum, even if I reversed, I'd be stuck and ran into shit. People think I'd be joking. Fair enough. You had to drive perfect. Fair enough. William kissing his own cheekies. By the way, I wonder how much this has gone up. Suddenly spiking To the moon, chat. To the gosh dang moon. $100 coupons. So that would mean what, 30 coins for 1,000? Is it worth it? One, like, what is it? 30 coins for a purple? I could eke out another whirl. Friendship bunny. Try not to blame everything on this company. Not everything is this company's fault. Much of this is the company's fault. Not everything. So, chat, what we need to do is the following. In one day, we need to have enough of resources, in this case, 600 something plastic, in order to fuse every Icarus 7 that we have. We only have 8, which means we're only going to have 4, which is fine, because every hover that I have really only uses 3 or 4 Icarus 4s. I have 2 fused Icarus 7s for acceleration penalty reduction or whatever the hell. So, it should be fine. So our goal right now for this Raven Pavilion is to get enough plastic to get her done. And what is you may ask? 2 things. 1, I am eyeing, even though I am not... I don't think it's going to be possible, but I do want fused retchers. The reason why I don't think it's going to be possible is because I don't have batteries, and I don't have fucking electronics, and I also don't have the retchers, quite frankly. And as I said, the price of the retchers is just going to go up to like 4,500. So I don't have retchers. It'd be nice to fuse them. The fusion here is decent. I would honestly prefer projectile speed fused retchers, but they will never give those away apparently. Other than that, anything else that I would want other than the cockpit, which as I mentioned before, is, you know, going up in price. It's gonna go up. After coming down so far, getting the cockpit fused in 14 days is gonna be very, very smexy. What do you mean you're stuck, Fuyum? You're stuck on this build? Friendship bunny, I think you need to calm down. And now that you've heard a man tell you to calm down, you can feel the relaxation wash over your body. You're like, oh. That's right, Friendship bunny, you're just being emotional. Let's check to see if we got lucky. We didn't. We could spam data theft. I know you do, Friendship bunny. Friendship bunny feels a lot better now that she's heard a man tell her to calm down. No problems. Fight with cannons. Did this just refresh? All right, let's do it. We're gonna do the do. We need everything. This event, 30 days, chat. 30 days, 30 nights. The struggle begins. Time to struggle bust our asses out of broke. We broke, chat, we broke. So we gotta struggle bust our way out. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Fuyum. I'm dumb. I will check your build immediately after this. Friendship Bunny, remind me to check Fuyum's build immediately after this. Look at this guy, triple executioner. Noob. The real money is in double executioner. I know there's a man here. No, there's a player. What's up, my dude? You trying to come at me with fucking melee on the ground? Oh my god. Guess I'm going in. Enjoy that mine. What up? You want it in so bad. Welcome to the gun show. Wow, man. Dropping landmines. Darn. I think companies want to use a sense of family to get employees to go against their own interests, but I don't think many companies are going to share that same sense of loyalty. Companies do not share loyalty. There is no such thing as loyalty from a company. Just so we're clear, chat, there is no such thing as brand loyalty. Don't ever do that shit. By the way, if you guys are brand loyal, I'm not going to fault you for not knowing this, but that's stupid. Under no circumstances should you purchase something just because it was made by a certain group. That is what's known as stupid. Here's why. Because it means they don't have to try. They don't gotta try. They're like, well, we make DeWalt. Well, what does that mean? We make tools. We're DeWalt. Oh. Well, you bought a DeWalt before, so just keep buying DeWalt. Don't even try. Don't even look at fucking Craftsman. Don't even look at someone else. It's like, wait a minute, hold on a second. Does that mean that you just get my business for free? That is correct. Like, that's brand loyalty. Don't fall for that shit. Make them pay you. Or at least, you know, make them continuously make better products. What? There we go. No aces in one. Got him. Got him. Ouch. My fuel, chat. Enjoy that landmine. Enjoy that landmine. Yeah, he got smart. He's like, this guy's just screwing me with landmines. Lost all my fuel in that Mandrake explosion, but completely and totally duked down on them from space, MV Pizzle. You know, maybe I should grab the third Executioner. But there's no way to get a third Executioner and the reload, so why would I? I'm debating this, chat. You and I, we're in a back and forth. We're in a back and forth conversation. You can't just have a one-sided conversation. You can, I am doing that right. My dad was stuck in the DeWalt cult. I remember he'd buy obscure tools he probably never need again just because they were DeWalt. And I suggest to him, maybe we should get this at Harbor Freight, since you'll probably just own it once. You did the wrong thing, Friendship Bunny. You doubted a man's tool usage. We gotta go. Punch it! Punch it! No, Emma, you bitch! Alright. If the cannon bots are going, I'm going with them. Let's go, Emma. Let's go! Emma, you missed. Oh, this is bad. Somehow I missed my easy shot. Enjoy that landmine. Missed it. What? Weird. I'm shocked. There was a flaming, what's it called, and I missed. Okay, whatever. This guy took my generator? What a douche. Alright. Miss. Oh, God. Our favorite missiles, the Hurricanes. Teammate. He's gonna hard block no matter what I do. Miss, because I'm terrible. I was trying to drive past this thing. I love it. The only one targeted by the AI. Oh yeah, that's right. Check the build. Damn, I'm terrible at my job. Fuck. Why am I the worst, chat? No! This is the reason why you have so many legs on a walker. Oh man, I almost shot you, Bumps. Let's poop out a couple of pizzas. Alright, looks like we made the right decision. Alright, hold on. Let me hit cancel, 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 cancel. Alright. We're gonna check Fuyum's build. Wait, hold on. Fuyum, didn't you send me that earlier? I know that I couldn't load it, but because you obviously have taken it down off the exhibition, but did you or did you not create this earlier? Because you only had one wheel at the time. Being pot committed is a defining characteristic of older people? You're not wrong. They're better at staying married because, you know, they're pot committed. That and, you know, love or something. I don't know. All right. Son of a fucking... We're gonna ditch nostalgia for this? Alright, Fuyum, can take it down. Looks good. Looks real good. This is the Hope Tohari for those of us who don't know. Wait, I don't have all the parts? Well, yeah, I don't have the stickers. And all my stuff isn't fused properly. But that doesn't matter. Oh, doesn't matter. This. What? What is that attached to? This is literally attached to nothing. Oh, good. It's still not attached. Okay, good. For a minute there, I thought I was going insane. All right. So first and foremost, the wheels seem to fit literally just fine. Weem's taking them inside instead of outside because they are wide wheels. Very nice. The cheeks are still there. The shield to the wheels is still there. It handles pretty well. Handles a little differently than I remember. Obviously, different wheels. Lights still work. Interesting. They're considered steering wheels, so the drift is effectively the same. So the difference between this and the standard Hokuto, well, first and foremost, I already see what's going on here. Super cheese with the mega parts, for those of us who are unfamiliar. A couple of mega parts are in here, the ones that came out in a recent patch. This is an insanely overpowered part, 95 durability, for only 101 mass, making it far more durable than the Sunites, which are only 44. Very insane. The upsides are, it looks good. The downsides are, and I believe Fuyum already knows this, it lacks the bumpers protection on the sides now. So that's something to look into. I don't know how well it would work or how well it would look, but this part could be replaced with the melee bumper, just the straight up melee part. Anything to reduce that damage. We're sitting at 5 parts free. Interesting. Believe it or not, this piece of frame is effectively immortal. As long as this wheel's on there, that frame is not going anywhere. Interesting, clever. Love it. Clever. Which way would I do that? I'd probably do it this way. It isn't much, but it is something. And that matters more than you'd expect. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Nope. We need to find a way to get these wings in here. By the way, these parts are going to go immediately onto my onto Strafe, just so we're clear. These are the exact same things as fenders. The Syndicate? God damn it. Fire Server? Nope. I just have to find them. I don't remember what their names are. There they are. The paws. Look familiar? Yep. Literally. So if you use the paw, you can put the paw aside, basically, and take the kunta. Or the katak, or whatever. It just is a better version of the paw. Much higher power score, but much, much higher durability. For basically the exact same mass. Jesus Christ. Though there are a couple of interesting points. This has mount points on the top, whereas this has mount points on the side. So actually, even though I want to, I don't think I can actually use them. Because I use the external mounting points to make my car look cooler. And that's very important, the rule of cool. Damn, Fuyum's clever. Look at how clever Fuyum is. Literally fitting that in the wheel well. It's fucking sick. But is there a way to fit this sucker in there? No. No. It's gonna say no again, because it's the thing on the front. Dang. That doesn't look that bad. 129 in exchange for 44. Get back here. This is pretty sleek. But I'm not sure what it's mounting to. I think it's only mounting to the no, it's not. It's mounting to the front and the rear, so that's not terrible. I'd consider this for you. Or at least consider something like this. Dropping the Sunites. Would replace the back markers in the elbow? What? So this incorporates all of the new parts, though not nearly as sleek. Is that the reason? What's the reason for this not going down one? Oh, the wheel itself, isn't it? It's actually literally this right here, which is the wheel itself that I'm trying to protect. It's blocking. Otherwise, you can do something super slick like this. There's some big wheels. Too tall. This can be inverted. No, it can't. If I could find a 2x piece that was worthy, or a 3x piece that was worthy, but there aren't any. Ah, Jesus. That is unfortunate. It's unfortunate, chat. I'm not gonna be able to find a piece that fits in here. This is a bridge too far. William is in trouble. This is a toughie. This is a dilly of a pickle. What happens if we invert this? So, William has sneaky catheters. Somewhere on the build. Let's see if we can't find them. Wait, what? Yeah, sure. Let's see. If I recall correctly, I've seen them before, though they may not be where I think they are. They might be in different places. No, Fuyum, I don't see the sneaky catheters yet. They're mounting something on the front. They have to be. Ah, they're here somewhere. Ah, there they are. They're the holding on the punchers. I didn't even question it. I didn't even question it, chat. I should have questioned it. Should have asked what the hell's holding those things on, but I didn't. Catheters. Sneaky catheters. Where'd the other part go? Oh, here. So while this can do this, the problem is it becomes too low. Unless you could do like an over-over thing. Nah. It's terrible. Oh, this isn't as bad. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The Sunites, if I recall correctly, that fit under the wheel well of a Sunite, did it not? Go in there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sunite, no. Sunite, no. Sunite. Wait, is that 3x? This is 3 across? What? It is 3 across. What the funk? I thought it was 2. I have no idea why I thought it was 2 across. Whatever. Oh. We're gonna slope. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. When properly painted, that wouldn't look too terrible. We need a 3x. Believe it or not, that actually might work. There you go, Fuyum. What do you think? Sitting at a 77 out of 80 because I think I don't have a couple of the parts, such as this, the ambulance lights. So that's 78 out of 80, leaving you 2 parts to do whatever with which whatever you please. What do you think? I just noticed something. Why don't we do this? Bang. Medium thorn. Or bang. Medium thorn. Something like this. Anything that puts a bumper up there. It doesn't happen often, but every now and again you do catch a collision that can remove your guns. And that would help. If you had the additional parts, you could literally just mount up. Yeah, isn't it like the guessing? No, I know that this here is a bumper. I'm talking about sometimes when you ram, they slip over the screener. I've played the build before, and every now and again, rarely, this can take a direct hit. And when it takes a direct hit, that sucks. That way, if you put this on top of it, bang, it no longer has the risk of taking a direct hit. Oh, if it's not? Fuyum says this is not about them going over the screener. Apparently, it's something else. I wonder. Come on. AFK, 1 second, chat. And we're back. Sorry about that. I was just in the middle of a phone call with Friendship Bunny, who had to ask me something. So, if you know what's the cause of the loss of the tempura, then maybe not. But anyway, you should set up something like this. Or at least this is possible. It gives you 1367 HP. This is actually more, 100 more than the current setup, which isn't bad. Though there are issues that I would like to point out. One, this is being held on by this. That's not that big of a problem. But other than that, It's pretty decent. You should give it a try. You have 2 parts. 1 part, sorry. 2 parts to play with. You want me to upload this to you, Fuyum, or are you good? Oh shit, it's Lux does. Let's see what this thing gets up to. Come on, Lux does, shoot me. Come on. I'm trying to stay within Luxadez's firing arc. I just realized I can test this via the drones. We're going to test to see how fast the Hokuto can get utilizing these 2 wheels. You're looking at a 33% of 15 is 5. You're looking at a 5% top speed increase over present top speed. Present top speed is 20. I'll do this. We're looking at 110. That's not bad. You can definitely feel the acceleration drop off. So what we're trying to do is have this thing bot shoot us to charge it up. 3 up. Like wow, this thing takes off really, really well thanks to its power. Thanks to the bot keeping us fully charged. Come on, bot, shoot me. There we go. Looks like 110, 112. Top speed of this normally is 107. So yeah, that's a pretty sizable increase in speed, and also that power increase is very noticeable. Like the acceleration on this thing really kicks off. Those wheels. Well done. Well done, wheels. Your cheetah, your hot red is speed fused. Mine's not. That's the reason why you're able to get to 114, Fuyum. Mine's power fused. Let's get back to clapping those gins. We begin the grind again, chat. So let's finish getting the dailies done and work out from there. That's a very, very fast hook to a hottie. Glad you're enjoying the new wheel, Fuyum, as well as the new structural parts. Though I have to admit, those structural parts are a little bit overpowered because you should put them on every build, effectively. There's almost no reason to not use them in every single build based on your mass and durability. They are very power score heavy, but meh. What? I'm just driving straight. You don't have to do this. There we go. Never lose control of your build, chat. Ooh. He lost control of his build. You're never supposed to do that. Oof. I have no idea why that guy decided to suicide on me. But it felt pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, the acceleration is real. The version, because again, power fused plus power fused engine, plus gaining 50% more power while being shot, like the acceleration is real. Feels like pre-nerf everything. Which again, if I were a conspiracy theorist, you know, I might say some stuff. But I'm not a conspiracy theorist. But if I were, chat, I'd be saying some shit. I'd be saying some stuff. All sorts of stuff. My mouth would be like blah 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 blah. And you guys would be like, what? I'd just be spitting my truth all over the airwaves. People are like, whoa, that's if I were a conspiracy theorist. I'm not. But if I were, I'd make a real fucking good convincing argument. That's all I'm saying. Not saying that, you know, Gaijin nerfed every cabin just to introduce these wheels to make people buy their pack in order to, you know, regain the speed that they once had. I'm not saying that shit. No, what? Hey, who the fuck's saying that? Hey, no. I didn't say that shit. I would never. But if I did, I might not be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm right. But that's some conspiracy level shit. I'm not actually saying that. Am I? No. Am I? No. Would I be wrong? No. Am I just bad? No, I'm amazing. What the fuck was I thinking? Why would I ever doubt myself? I'm sorry, Napalm. I'm so sorry. Oh god, what am I doing to you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so freaking sorry, bro. Why, hello there, guy shooting me in the butt. Hello. You seem to want to W key into me. I don't know why. I'm going to search for your generator now. Is it over here next to this man who I just met? Darn. See what I'm talking about? I can land shots with cannons, no problem. Look at this guy. Come on, do it. Mandrake, come to me. Come to me, Mandrake. Come get it. What? What? Where did that shot go? What ate my shot? Weird. The draggers gonna be crazy? You mean the power-fused power draggers that are gonna power drag your ass across the map, moving at 120 kilometers an hour? You mean those power draggers? Are you talking about those power draggers, Fuyum? The ones that we spoke to High Potential about and who he believes need no counterplay whatsoever? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem, chat. For those of us unfamiliar, you can get to 120 kph on a heavy cabin. He probably feels as though he's right. Most people, when they have an argument and they stick to their argument, most of the time feel like they're right. And anything that changes only helps to validate their argument. And I'm not saying that as an insult in any way, shape, or form. I'm just like that too. Everybody is. So it's very likely that he still believes that there is no need for a change to things that can grab you. That's fine. That's his opinion, and he can have that opinion. But my opine would be there should be a counter to that shit. Here's my suggestion for a counter to that. You guys ready? Bend over, chat. Here's my solution to cap cans and skinners. Okay? Nerf hovers? There you go. That's the solution. Thank you, Marb. Jesus, Marb gets it. So my solution to nerfing both cap cans and skinners would be this. You wouldn't nerf it. You'd simply create structural components that were breakaway. Specifically, breakaway components. I know what you're thinking. Wait a minute. Cardboard. Do we already have those? They're called, whatever the fuck these things are. The, Rift. I'm like, yeah, these are rifts, and they exist, and you press the button, and the rift breaks apart. No. What I'm talking about is this. They should have breakaway structural components, like parts. Literally, like the long slope or something, right? And if the fucking skinner hits your build, and it pulls on you, that part should break away and rip off of your build so you don't, so it's kind of like a tail, right? So you're sacrificing hit points. It's not like it's free, it's not like it's a free counter, it's not like it's gonna last forever, but it gives you the ability to have like some form of defense against things that can hook you to the ground and ruin your entire career. Also, I think that there should be reactive armor. Like armor that explodes when a cannon shell gets near you and reduces the damage or something like that. And so that way we wouldn't have to have all this goddamn spaced armor. Like, you know, that stuff. You know, just cool things like that. Like, I would say that things like APC parts, like things in the Steppenwolf, would be reactive, right? It would be more durable against cannon parts, you know? And there would be things like, I don't know, the lunatics that would just break off if you skinnered them. Fuyum. Trying to make everyone OP. I'm trying to make everyone happy, right? Because right now, not everything is as it could be. Is it as it should be? I don't know. But it could be better. Right? There's no reason to not have things better. You guys have seen Wonder Woman 1984. I'm sorry if you have. It's like, oh, things are great, but they could be better. Also known as a movie without an antagonist, as well as without a protagonist, as well as without a plot, as well as, oh, it was so bad. So terrible. Anyway. We are low on every resource. Fudge. We need plastic. But we can also get... Can we exchange badge things for plastic? I could get a lot of plastic for my engineer badges. What is this, times 10? So I get 15,000 plastic? Is that worth it? Is that faster, chat? Should I just do that shit? Maybe I should. We're gonna finish up. Hold on. We're gonna do 10 quick missions in Awakening. You don't see enough Scorps to care? How would that make you OP? You don't use Steppenwolf parts. Do you use Steppenwolf parts? I don't think you use Steppenwolf parts. I bought... Look, Fuyum, I purchased that pack for the exact thing that you just said that you're laughing at for. Like, I absolutely spent $15 in this game for 4 structural parts. Once I saw those structural parts, I was like, I'm buying this. I am going to exchange my United States dollars for this item. I will 100% do this. By the way, I immediately sold that stupid crossbow. That crossbow's a flaming ass. Like, it's bad. Crossbow bad. Sorry, chat. New crossbow? Is it butts? Butts confirmed. Can confirm is butts. Is the reflector a Steppenwolf part? Oh yeah, by the way, I have to look into the LM54 cord. I think this guy's gun is stuck facing one direction. There we go. 9 more of these silly quests to go. Well, so if I don't, for the first time ever, trade in for the scavengers container. Actually, that's not true. This wouldn't be the first time. First time that I've traded for things that were not the scavengers container was for structural parts, the elbows, actually. Things like that. Parts that you can get from engineers. Well, from anyone. Jesus Christ, Marb. Of course Fuyum tucks it in. He's not gonna... He's a lady. He's not gonna let that just dangle around. What's wrong with you? We are going to go take this thing out without help, as per standard. Even if other people show up, it's gonna be without help. Full speed ram, kadoosh. With any luck, Fishy Fishington will keep these guys the fishy F off of me, and I'll just grind this thing to death. So this is an example of the aggressor perk reaching 21% without any problems. Is that guy using imps? Is that just an imp brick? Hilarious. I could also try and retract these. Whoa, cap can. Perfectly balanced cap can in every way. Doesn't need a counter. Is balanced. The trick is to never be hit by the invisible auto-targeting thing that's on the ground that's unhittable. Just never get hit by it. That's the counterplay. You just have to be better. Be a better player, chat. And that's how you be a better player. You simply never get struck by the object that you don't see coming because you can't see it coming. God, just get good. Sometimes the answer is to just get really good. Seriously? You see that? Did anyone see that cap can in advance? That one that just pulled me off from the side? Did anyone see that bullshit before it hit me? No, because it wasn't on the screen. Shit's just invisible. Don't get hit by the invisible shit that instantaneously makes you lose the video game, chat. That's your mistake. Don't fuck it up. This is what I get for looking at the chat. You do see them. You saw that one off on the side there, on my screen there, which wasn't on screen. You saw that cap can that was placed off my screen that caught me from off screen. All right. Hopefully you're just on another level. I'm not at that level. I use standard human eyes. The Mark I eyeball. I don't know, I think it meant as a tidbit, smidge, tad unreasonable that just because cap cans exist, you have to constantly drive looking like this. Like, is there a cap can? Is there a cap can? Hold on, is there a cap can? There might be a cap can. Oh, is there a cap can? Like, this is bullshit. So far, we're up to 3. This will be 4. Seriously though, the Interceptor is very good. For melee builds, the Interceptor is really, 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 really strong. What's really funny is, cap cans catch everyone, but melee builds are the ones that are going to bring the Interceptor. So basically, again, I'm not saying, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, chat, but it's like people want to be able to drive straight, right? So Gaijin takes the way, or Tarjum, Gaijin, whatever, takes away the ability to drive straight, and then introduces a fix for that. It's like, wait a minute, so what's this? This is the cap can. What does a cap can do? It ruins your life. And you make sure that's really annoying, and they're like, we're going to sell you a fix for that problem. One second. I think that would be a little too strong. Skinners would be an interesting spot. If you could just shoot the Skinner off, then... I don't know. True. You're not wrong, Fuyum, yeah. It would give the Argus more of a chance to be used against Skinners. I mean, right now the Argus doesn't do anything against Skinners, so... Increasing it from doing nothing to something would be great. The Argus needs a buff. It does. The Argus is just a terrible... I mean, they already gave it a buff, but it's still just a terrible, like, tool. It's an awkward shape at 3x3 by 6? 3x3 by 5? It's tall. I know that it's tall. And it also can't be mounted sideways. And the drone can be shot down. And the drone can be disabled. And the drone might not have line of sight to the target. And the drone might not fire in time. And the drone... Like, terrible shit. Thankfully, they fixed a couple of the issues, such as the drone will now prioritize targeting cap cans over everything, which is good, because that's what it should do. I don't think the drone's damage is high enough, honestly. Like, the Argus does not counter mines. The Interceptor counters mines. The Argus does not counter mines. It shoots mines. Does it destroy mines? No. Does it keep you safe from mines? No. I mean, I understand that a mine is the primary weapon of a build, but mines drop very, very quickly. They have basically no cooldown, whereas the Argus has like a 5.5 minute cooldown, and a round is only 5 minutes, so you can see the problem there. I don't know about that. You say it counters pyres. I don't think so. I mean... You're telling me that the Argus at point-blank range can stop 6 pyres. I don't know if it can. I think it doesn't fire fast enough to destroy 6 pyres, but it might. But then again, what doesn't counter pyres? Well, yeah, the Spark super hard counters them. Spark and Flash versus Pyres is a sad sight. Speaking of which, I do need to make a Spark build. Like, legit, genuinely just need to have Spark build up and running. I don't have one, but I need one. Technically I have one, but not really. Never lose control of your build, chat. Before the interceptor, I had many occasions where I did a pass on a pyro guy and he'd shoot me. I pop my Argus while running and it gets every missile. Well, I mean, if you're running away, maybe you're moving because you're moving away from the missiles. It extends the amount of time it takes for you to, or it extends the amount of time that you have to shoot down the missiles. I don't know. Look, I have a fused Argus. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's a very good tool. You don't see any of my builds using the Argus. You don't see me using it on my Leviathan that has 66 energy. I'm just like, pass. I think I can use that 1 energy better on anything else in the video game. That's an example of that. No, I get what you're saying. I get that you're saying it can do stuff. My argument has never been that the Argus cannot do stuff. My argument is that what it doesn't do well enough for the energy cost investment. Does anyone remember how many of these I've done? Dang it. This is the problem with counting to 10. It's harder than it looks. Count to 10 live, Chad. It's actually tough. Like 1. Maybe. Here's what I would do. I'd increase its damage. Like, that's pretty much what I would do. Yeah, there you go. 50% more damage. There it is. It has to be able... Look, duration and damage need to be consummate to what they're actually attempting to counter. So if you're trying to counter a singular mine on the ground, then it's fine. But that's not the world in which we live. We're trying to counter, like, oh, I don't know, 6 mines on the ground. And the reason why it's 6 is because they come in and they drop 6 at a time. They drop 3 and then 3 and they keep going. Beyond trying to stop 6 mines on the ground, we exist in a deployable era where there are a fuckload of deployables out there. Most notable, the Jiboku, actually. And even though... Yeah. It's bad. But because they move too quickly for the laser. Anyway, which you'd think would be faster. But anyway, hold on. Yeah, no, it just needs to be able to clear out an area from Jibokus. Like, Jibokus are bullshit, because you can code an area with like 12 Jibokus. Technically, it's significantly less. It's something like 8. You can hit an area with like 8 Jibokus. Even if you had double Argus, it doesn't matter. They're not doing anything to that shit. They're terrible. Their damage is too low. Their damage is very, very low. So they either need to reduce the hit points on Jibokus or increase the amount of damage the Argus does. And I think increase the damage of the Argus is perfectly acceptable. I think that would work just fine. It should destroy one of those effing Jiboku drones in 1, if not 1 hit. Because the idea is it doesn't last long enough. The Argus is active for, what, 2 seconds? It's really short. If I'm being completely honest, I would say that the fix would be the Argus lasting 10 seconds on activation. No, it's gotta last. It should last as long as Cloak. So there should be a teal version of the Argus, or sorry, there should be a special version of the Argus that lasts 6, and there should be the Argus, which is epic, which should last 10. Cloak lasts 10 seconds. I think that's 10. How off was I? 1 off. It lasts 6 seconds? It doesn't feel like it. Holy shit, it does not feel like it. She's not vacuuming, William. She's cross-waving. For those of us who don't know the difference, There isn't one. I hope that helps. Chat, I hope that helps. But yeah, no. Like, it should have a base duration of like 10 seconds or something. Like, a lot. Like, deploying the drone should be the equivalent of deploying like a fused drone. Not a fused drone. Deploying like those hover drones. It's the same thing. The principle is the same. It sends a hover drone above you, right? So it should last as long as those drones and protect you from mines. The problem with the crosswave, wait a minute, you have a problem with the crosswave? Friendship bunny. That's a blasphemy. Are you a blasphemer? Dirty water and the dirt you vacuum up all goes in the same tank. You're supposed to pour it out at the same time. Friendship bunny, you just throw it all out at the same time when you're done. That's not a problem, that's a feature. I would argue one of the best features of the crosswave would be that you can do exactly that. You can clean it out all at once. It gets stuck. What? This guy's begging for help and I don't know why. Oh, he wants to do the event. We're nowhere near the event, brah. And you are slow. Alright, this guy's new. So it looks like I will go kick off the event for him. Alright, enough of you. Hope that guy shows up. He seemed really dead set on doing this. Ah, effing retchers. Wait, that guy leave? No, he's here. Get rid of the retcher. Jesus, I am doing abysmally. Yeah, this thing's done. Alright, whatever. My mission was already complete. That guy just decided not to show up in time. That's the way we're choosing to remember this, chat. Fringy Bunny, are you ragging on carpet again? I swear, every time this she gets the opportunity, she's just gonna rag on carpet. Pew pew pew. I'm dead. Fringy Bunny doesn't know how people can still prefer carpet. There's subtle innuendos going on out here, I'm sure. Hashtag exploded. Damn, I'm winning some pretty difficult head-to-heads. Ah, I'm dead! I died immediately! I'm talking about literal carpet? Who isn't? Who is not? What are you talking about, Fringy Bunny? Who isn't talking about literal carpet? Are we serious? Oh, snap. The entire underside of the vehicle is high explosives, chat. Did you know that? He's literally invulnerable. Hey, don't shoot at me. No, he shot at me! I'm the worst Fortune player of all time. Wait, why did I only fire 4? Woo! Woo! That's a lot of red, chat. No! That's a lot of red names. Oh, to be one fucking hover player here. My face! My car! You get literally 2 hit in this mode. We won? Not due to anything I did. Holy shit, chat. And we're back. Let's play more of this mode to get more of these talers. By the way, you get a fuckload of talers, but that's because of the fact that, you know, they're a worthless currency that go away. Shit. Oh no! 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 Clan Wars! Ah, son of a bitch. Mother frickety frack. We're gonna bring Radio Shack. Might not be a good idea to bring this build. One second, chat. Gotta go to Clamwogs. This is the downside. I really hate Clan Wars, but okay, let's see here. Where is my chat?
This car and Carter, what you can use.
Which I'll use.
I'm gonna spare you guys listening to the audio of the Discord. Pretty sure this isn't done being built. Like I'm positive of it. I know this is not done. We have Middle Child though. Isn't Middle Child a great Scorp player? Like he's good. Like if I recall correctly, Marb mentioned that he and Middle Child got into Scorp duels before. If someone's dueling with Marb, then they're probably pretty good. You can clean out your bathtub today too? Wait, typhoons. We're gonna open up with hovers. Dogs. That was a great choice, chat. Friendship Bunny, thank you for stopping by. I will chat at you later. So it looks as though they're gonna dog their way in and just dog us. And the counter to dogs is retro hovers. Do I have a Doppler on this? I don't. Nope. Sorry. Shocking nobody. Let's see how long this thing can hold up. Not very much longer. GG'd. That was smart. Oh, the inn decided to actually show up. Throw more porcupines. I should have cloaked. So, yeah, Verifier would be super awesome here, but it doesn't matter. They're all going to be bringing in... Oh no, they're Blights. No, they're all Blights. Yeah, we can actually verify them. Not that it matters. We are in a dilly of a pickle chat.
Come on.
I'm dead. Unfortunately, they just let him kill me, which is hilarious. I did a lot of work, and now they're just dicking around. All right, well, look at that. Look at them go. If I broke off, no. We did it. Air quotes, we. Decloaking them on my own worked out very fucking well. Unfortunately, chat, it's gonna be tough. These fucks. Hover retcher, yo. Hover retcher. Please. They're saying as long as we stay together, we'll win. That is not accurate, chat. What we need is someone shooting to decloak, but they won't do it. What up? That person who just spoke was not cardboard. I don't know why I can't do anything. Come get me, ya boy. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Behind you, cardboard.
These guys are talking like it matters. They're like, behind you, cardboard. Fucking do something. Like, play the video game, guys. They're like, you gotta kill everyone. We have fully functional builds at full hit points. Be careful, cardboard. It's like, you can also assist.
Okay.
Oh, Clan Wars. This is going to be a long fucking day. God, I hate Clan Wars. But it does get me scrap, so I can't really complain about that. What's up with this? Who are these players? What's going on? Wake up. Oh, database has been updated. Well done, database. Have you ever seen queuing? Not database queuing, but caching in progress. It's like, oh, you're trying to query these guys, but they're not in the cache. So then it's got to go to the actual back-end, you know, database to pull the data, and then it caches the data and then sends it to you from the cache. Oh, how video games function. It functions just like regular computer. Let's do it. We are up against XA. Never heard of them. They are not dogging it. They're Destructor dogging it. Oof. Let's give it a try. See what happens, chat. This guy wants us to defend. Something happened, by the way. When he hit me with that power drain or whatever, I was like, I couldn't control the left or the right on my car. In is apparently shitting fire onto King. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, I don't know why they're pushing on my back. Yeah, they didn't want any of that shit. And that's the power of cloak, chat. All you do is cloak up and hide like a coward. Oh my freaking goodness. Am I missing parts? I'm missing parts. I don't recall losing those two hovers, chat.
Other one push up.
Middle child, please, no. Ah, fuck me. In got him, holy shit. I don't know how we're down to 2-2. That sucks terrible ass. Yeah, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. Unfortunate. I tried to make a play, fucked it up, and has no chance. Look at him go. Yes. Laser to the face. This is tough, chat. I'm gonna have to pull up reverse sweep. I stripped the Helios. I just don't recall losing my freaking rear hovers. Like, that was an interesting shebang-a-bang. guy thinks they're focusing him. That's adorable. Fucking adorable. He's like, they're focusing me. No, they're not. They're not focusing. Oh, In's using breakers, though. King is going to die. And that's the Destructor win. He's dead. These are really good. Helioses are very good because it doesn't matter how much you protect your cabin. All they have to do is hit your body anywhere. Basically, a full burst on your body will do you cabin damage. So if you have low hit points, they can just burn you to death. Straight through your cabin, even if they're not able to hit your cabin. It's pretty sick. Also, super hard counter to the Bastion. Because the Bastion is 1, weak to energy damage. And 2, the Plow is big and exposed. So you're usually going to be eating energy damage to the Plow. And then in addition to that, it does bonus damage if all the shots hit. We're running against all the Scorps. This could be rough, chat. Middle Child's build is interesting because it has those stabilizers underneath. Because I think he's only using 4 hovers.
Behind.
Oh. Oh, this is painful. The frick is anybody? Oh man, I need help so badly. Is anyone even around? What's going on? Well, that sucks. Oh my goodness. Outranged, outplayed.
There we go.
Bob X. This is tough. Here we go, chat. Let's see if I can't do better. As I take a sip of this drink. Looks like they're coming to meet us. That could be interesting. Ooh, fuck you, Pines. Outstanding. Amazing. Oh, snap. He actually broke me free. Wait for that to go off. Let's stop crashing into walls. Just W keying where I think he's gonna go. I think he's gonna go over here. Oh my god, lack of a now. He's definitely going over here. Criminy. This is why I want faster retchers. Retchers fused for projectile velocity would be really nice. Uh-oh, hot dog! It's rush down. They're hard countering our team. I know I'm dead because Bob, I'm a whatever the fuck, is going to attack me. I am London 83 is definitely going to hit me with that shit. That's bad. They got me. Fuck! Oh my god, I was playing out of my mind, but there's no beating fuck you pine walls. Fuck you pine hover walls, how do you beat that? Meanwhile, middle child be like, I'm nice and safe with my scorpoons. Good luck, middle child. He's looking right at him. Let's see if he can clutch. Really? Come on now. You set your kitchen on fire again. Good job, Frenchie Bunny. He should have cloaked before moving into this position. Lack of a noun be coming in. It's Breaker versus Scorpion. That's it. That was his last shot. It's over. He's done. Oh, shit. Does Middle Child clutch? Am I the bad one? No. No, chat. Ask him if he sold his Typhoons. He was going to sell them before the buff. I'll ask him after. Hey, Middle Child, I have a question. Did you sell your Typhoons? No, he sold them. No, why?
I don't know. It's fun.
Yeah, he sold them for Scorps.
Oops, sorry.
Fuyum says, "What's up, Middle Child?"
What's up?
Oh, there's a guy who named Fuyum. He's in my chat, and he says, "What's up?" Apparently, you're probably one of the people who snipes him with Scorps all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Well done, Friendship Bunny. You tricked me. She didn't set her kitchen on fire, chat. She tricked us by pretending to be super inept. And then mentioned that the soap that you put in there is a problem. Yes, Friendship Bunny, you're not supposed to put things that are not rated for your crosswave in your crosswave. It will make your crosswave sick to the tummy. Dude, I gotta say, I'm playing out of my fucking mind. I didn't win. I mean, we did win, but that doesn't matter. I mean, I didn't clutch. But I did manage to eat freaking dogs to the face. All that kind of shit with this retro hover. Ooh, Moondrake's Fortune. Tackler? When you say we had fun cleaning it up, do you mean you and your daughter? Here we go. Apparently these guys are hard, and we're gonna push. Hard. Moondrakes. Ooh, the Moondrake.
Yeah.
Whoa! What?
Behind us.
I'm in trouble, chat. Fucking wow. That was amazing. I have never seen someone literally mandrake down against the wall before. I would have sworn that I was immune to his mandrake fire from over here. Would have sworn it. I was like, there's no way. That's why I didn't bother taking evasive action or anything like that. I'm like, clearly I'm invulnerable to this. Nope. Mandraked. We lose, chat.
That's it. You do this.
Oof. We need a plan, chat. And you guys can't hear my Discord, but we don't have one. We were like, push. Didn't work. Mandrake fire. Unbelievably bullshit. Amazing. Not sure how he pulled that off. I'm glad I didn't lose anything. I've been entirely fucked by the Mandrake Fire. Good luck. Yes, he hit me directly with both shots, full salvos. I can't believe it. He hit me absolutely directly. Like, as I said, I don't know how this guy is this good with Mandrakes. He didn't miss. So, what I don't understand is why, if he hit me with both Mandrakes, did nothing blow up on the top of my build? Oh, now he misses me when I'm stationary and can't move. No, that was actually remarkably interesting. He literally hit me with every Mandrake shot twice in a row. I don't know how he did it. Like, I mean, like, you fire 5 twice, he hit me with 10. And I was moving, so, I don't know. Hey, if you don't miss your Mandrake shots across the map in the blind on targets you can't see on the radar, then I don't know what to tell you. You tell me how he could land every single shot like a laser. You guys saw that. Every single shot managed to land directly on the top of my build. I don't understand how that's even possible. Mandrake Bloom naturally causes the shots to land not near each other. That did not happen for him. He landed each and every single shot directly into my brain. So, maybe he's just the best Mandrake player in the world. You're gonna watch Nightcrawler tonight? I hear that's a good movie. Alright, chat. So we're up against Arbiters. Arbiters are not very dangerous for me. They're dangerous for Middle Child. Very dangerous for Middle Child. I cannot wait for these blues hovers to be fused. It's gonna be amazing, chat. Oh shit.
Nice, nice.
I've never seen one damn.
Oh, Middle Child. You sweet summer child.
Aim for cat.
making me do all this fucking work. Alright. He is literally right here. Turn around. Middle child going the other direction of me. Fucking Christ. Ugh. You're gonna fuse them, Fuyum. You know that. You're probably gonna be the first one with fused fucking whatever the fuck those things are called. I forget what the names of them are. Tons of effing arbiters. You have an idea? I think I'm gonna look up places within 4 hours that we can take on a train. What? Oh, my team's gone. Shit. God, I'm bad at my job. All right. Here we go. We're gonna stick with middle child.
Yeah, the other portion.
They have stripped me. That took fucking no time whatsoever because they just wasted their time on me. Alright, well, time to go. AFK chat. Hopefully middle child's holding it down. That's not good. He's saying, how am I alive? Which means they're on their way here.
Oh, no.
Imagine if you get the Dura power fusion. That'd be pretty bamf.
One curve.
Darn. I have a feeling they're gonna run at me with the W key because of first round. So I'm gonna hide behind the inn. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try and make myself scarce. Well, I mean, obviously, I think Fuyum, you're gonna want Dura for the wheels because they're pretty big wheels, and they are on the back of your car. Oh, what's happening? What are they doing? Oh, doing. A brilliant shot in my back. Well done, my friend.
They're fine. They're in.
Teammates.
You know?
Woo! Oh my goodness. That was not bad.
A lot easier.
Cowering behind my team worked amazing. Did you see me cowering, chat? Did you see me cowering like a bitch? I don't know if you noticed that cowering like a bitch strategy, but if you like rewind the VOD and take a look, what I did was I cowered like a bitch behind that fucking walker, behind the inn. I was like, I'm not gonna, no, no. Rolo Crossout, or Roll Crossout. Thank you for the follow. You should henceforth be referred to respectfully as chat. Welcome to the chat, my man. But did you see that cowering? That was expert cowering, top tier cowering. I was like, nah, you can shoot my friend all you want. I will not stand in the way of these shots. And I cowered backward. Guess what? Also, what you guys didn't see was S tier cowering. I noticed that middle child started to engage on my right, and I'm like, okay, good. They'll attack his ass first. Oh god, these guys again. 1 second. Remember, those are Arbiter bricks. Those aren't standard Arbiter builds, so they're heavy. We basically have the exact same problem that we just had, except worse now, chat. The inn is not going to be able to stop them. King is not going to be able to stop them. Middle child is not going to be able to stop them. They're going to W key over into my butthole. So, my goal is to escape. I'm legit going to run. When I see them, I'm leaving. I'm going to cloak and go. Like, I'm going to cloak and go that way, or cloak and go whatever direction I got to get out of here. I'm not... Oh, they're coming this way. Oh. What the fuck? Crossout crashed. What the fuck? That's never happened before. Sorry, chat. I can't believe this shit, but Crossout just crashed on me. I have never had that happen. Crossout literally just crashed. It just closed.
Happened.
This has been the first in 2 years. This is the first time this has ever happened to me. Well, chat, I guess we can hypothesize about what's going to happen. I've never, ever been disconnected from Crossout before, but this gives us a brief window of opportunity to immediately start functioning or building on Circuit City, because this is an incomplete build. It doesn't work.
Any good damage on him?
Just went. They're coming up. They're coming. Oh, so many MG. Look at that. Look at MG.
God damn it, I know this fits somewhere over here. Chat. I cannot believe that I got disconnected. I legit can't. I'm in disbelief. Does this work? There's got to be a way to do this. You guys cannot hear my chat and how disappointed they are in the fact that I got disconnected. Really, this only fits one way? That's not bad.
You get lost.
Believe it or not, it sounds like they're winning, chat. Which goes to show that my contribution transcends me physically being in the game. Call it transcendent contribution. Get rid of it.
Get on the base.
Where there's a will, there's a... Hey, Haunted Hands. Not much. I just got disconnected from my very first... I've
no.
disconnected for the very first time.
You go.
It sucks.
The only one. Yes.
Somehow, though, it sounds like my team managed to win despite me sucking and disconnecting.
Nice. Oh, guys. Yeah. Yes.
Carby Carb, what up? Roll cross out.
Yeah, they were in it.
I really wish I saw how you guys beat them. You are new, roll cross out. Define new. Wait, are we up against Haunted Hands? No. Not only that, Fuyum, as it perks up, look at the the fire and shit that shoots out. You're 2 weeks new, roll cross out. Interesting. Are you on PC, PS4, or Xbox? Fudge. Well, it is incumbent upon us to push them. They got the Scorps, which means they got the...
First again.
We're going to try and go as low as possible to not get Scorped to death. We want them to Scorp us from the front, not from the side. No, why would we do this? This feels bad. Alright, he's in. I'm going around. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak,
Nice.
sneak. Butt sex.
God,
Pretty easy, so. Nasty, Yama.
Whew. Sneaky butt sex, chat. Phew. Oh my goodness. The roll of crossout, once again, the question on the table is what medium on which do you play crossout? PC, PS4, Xbox. You say you've been playing for a couple weeks. What's your engineer level? Which faction did you choose? Are you having fun? Oh, here we go again, chat. More clam wogs. Oh god. Oh god. Just let me go. I'm gonna cloak because I don't want to lose my stuff. See that? That's why I cloaked. That guy was like, I'm gonna remove his stuff, and I was not interested in losing my stuff. Oh, this is a problem.
on you, Ian.
Fudge me. Fudge me running, chat.
Yeah, I am. Okay.
We gotta help. Middle chop. There we go. Losing a retcher is not good.
Two goes down to one down. We need to push them in that thing.
I think he's waiting for.
It's painful. Well, that's the end of my gun. Let's see if I can't do something helpful.
So that's it.
Nope.
Uh,
You ran out of bullets? How do you run out of bullets in CW? No.
Two shotguns.
I could also go retro brick on that. I should have gone retro brick. Maybe. Maybe, chat. Maybe this was a situation for Blockbuster. Trying to get low, trying not to lose
Try and engage
weapons.
them in the open.
That's a dumb. I only see 3. Hold on. I'm gonna cloak. Worried. Nope. They all just launched their arbiters?
are we waiting or what?
Projectile velocity retros would be amazing. Oh. Don't do it.
We push. Go Ian, go. Go.
Alright, looks like it's go time, chat. Really positive they'd be launching their missiles by now. Just hover on over here. Punch this guy in the face.
Can I push?
An interview. One interview, kill quick.
Man, I'm terrible. I should not be giving this guy my back under any circumstances. That didn't kill?
Got one shot left.
Are you?
Could be better. Darn. Ugh. I don't know how he's running out of ammunition. Ugh. Did you guys want to grab Mict? I can step out if you want him. Anywho. So I hope you're enjoying your time in the game, Rolo. I'm sorry, I keep saying Rolo. It's Roll. How do you want to pronounce your name? I put like 5,000 hours into this game at this point, and I am freaking awful. So, there's that. What? Middle child? Wait a minute. Roll crossout. Are you going to end up being an end-game player? Ah. Middle child's really good. Apparently, he used to be Tsunami / Typhoon. He got rid of him, and he went Scorp. So you're on your way to endgame, basically. I assume. Which is to say, I don't know, fast forwarding. Maybe get a couple packs. Who knows? Not a doctor. My ninja. What is up, Misty? So if you're going to go in-game, what do you think you want to play as? There are a lot of different options in ye old crossy outy. Personally, I thought I was going to go into game on cannons. That was when I first started, like, years ago. Turns out I was wrong. Today is a non-horrible day. I'll take it. I'll take it. Misty, your days are usual hot shit. So if your day is not hot shit, I'll take it. Crap. I keep trying to step out of the C-dub, but they keep pulling me back in. I should probably go retro brick. Let's find out if this is a mistake. Oh no, middle child, no, don't do it. It was not a mistake. That's a lot of Reapers. You don't see that many Reapers. Are those fused? Those are fused Reapers for what? Mass barrel spin up time and something else, probably damage. Barrel spin up time is a worthless fusion, by the way, usually. Unless you're planning on using your Reapers on an AI, like a Leviathan.
Rockfish has Scorpion.
It's Rotfish Bandit.
I don't know. We can't really hit any.
We're gonna cloak because I know that he's going to freaking murder me, because that's the plan. I'm gonna pull away from you. Let's see if we can't beat Rotfish.
Forget their tongues.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Rotfish is actually a good player. And a cool guy.
Maybe Porcupine. Next time.
Come on. She handles like a bistro. Nope. Hey guys, so I'll just tell you their weakness. The weakness of their build is their augers. Shoot their augers, and they cannot do anything. I'm not even joking. If you can like sever them from right behind the head of their build, they are dead. If the augers only have 600 hit points, so aim low, shoot the augers, instant victory. No joke. Well, here we go, chat. Is this a Leviathan tournament? No, this is Clan Wars. Unfortunately, Clan Wars sucks. Rent is paid, gas tank is full, I have some staples. Eat the house. Right. I'm the only coughing in the lungs. Oh, neat.
Marcus Scorpion. I've seen it last time. Any idea?
Tap cans will not stop this. I cannot stop myself from walking backwards, apparently. See what kind of control I have over my vehicle. Not very much.
Intercept it.
Darn. Unfortunate, chat, we didn't pull it off. As I said, the strength or the weakness of that entire build is literally shooting them in the augers. Team didn't pull it off. Unfortunate. Untrue. So I know Rotfish. The idea is that if you start targeting their weapons, they'll simply put the cabin in the way. They were rocking the whatever the fuck cabin that just came out, so they have maximum durability, so they have somewhere in the neighborhood of 15,000 hit points each. No joke, that's not an exaggeration. I'm telling you the truth when I say the actual solution is to shoot through their augers. No joke. Literally anything but yes, retros, porks, arbiters, anything. So if you shoot the augers that are right behind the cabin, everything is destroyed. That's the weakness of their build. Now that said, apparently hackers got to the Department of Licensing and screwed your license status. I have to do more mandatory overtime. The world is in a shit spiral, true, and all your normal problems, but the doctor did call me schedule for next month. Nice. Should I Alt F4? Okay, I mean, we did have a disconnect last time. I don't want to be here in root. I'm kidding.
Made it too hard.
Alright, chat, apparently this is the team that they beat without me. If I'm here and we lose, oh my god, I'm the worst.
Actually, none of us died. So. Yeah.
Weird. Zed Zane's ahead. That one guy who is really far ahead of his team. Shocking no one. They rush me. It's fine.
Technologically advanced the human species are, the more isolated they seem to become. At the same time,
Okay, well maybe it is a lot easier. Oh, and I got the redeem a game for today. There's a redeem game today?
Too slow to be- Two of them have the yellow.
Oh, yeah, you did do that. We're feeling pretty mighty right now, chat. I'm gonna follow Middle Child just to make sure that he gets those snipes in for freezies. They can't really turn on us and boost in.
This way.
Alright, time to WT chat. Do 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 do. Slowly hovering in. This is sad. Pew. Pew. Yeah. That's okay. That's the problem with slow builds. They are too slow. Doe said that they mentioned something about an experience booster for battle bands in the forums. He has no sources. Why would you need an experience booster in battle bands? Honestly, I do not see a reason why you would want or would need or specifically want an experience booster in battle bands, unless it's just the season experience. Because if you can level up your instruments even faster in battle bands, there's almost no point to playing it, right? Yeah, for season rewards, sure. I'll see that. Oh no. What's Battle Bands? Battle Bands is a game, it's a deck builder. Think of it like you're a band, and you're playing against an opponent's band, and each of you have a deck of cards. So if you've ever played a deck building cards like Cross the Obelisk, Slay the Spire, what other deck builders are there? Things like that. It's very much like that. Except you're playing music instead of fighting each other to the death. Oh no, you don't, Infected Reaper. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Ouch. Yes.
This isn't good.
I guess so.
God damn, I hate mine tugs. I love how there's no counter to them. Effing mine tugs, chat. Oh, it's Kevin the Parrot. I know Kevin the Parrot. Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to put my carry pants on and carry the shit out of this team. Siren's Call? What do you mean, new band? I don't understand. Is there a new band? We're just gonna stand here and bang. Hopefully do enough damage. Oh no!
One of them is certain.
I'm gonna let Middle Child do his thing here. Oh.
Ben, be careful, Ian. Alright? Input. Yeah. Oh no.
They're going to our cap. Here.
On the right.
Do you have any ammo left, Middle Child?
You got a few shots.
Unfortunate, chat. After this match, do you want to put another ammo crate on this build? Like, just slide it right next to the one you have? I just brought up.
Have another.
He literally has another ammo box. He just wasn't bringing it. Why? Oh my lord, chat. Oh my lord. Always bring as much ammo. Look, I don't mean to, like, how do I phrase this? Where is it? The build that I'm currently using. Those both are ammunition
I
crates.
wasn't expecting this.
Never run out of ammunition, chat. You know the rule. There's a rule, chat.
You
Wait, what? Surface traction? And tonnage? Ah, Fuyum. Why are you fusing these outside of a fusion event?
no, this one.
Never lose control of your ammunition, chat. Thank you, Salty Grip. You need to stop gambling, Fuyum. The best way to put this. Oh, hold on. Let me check to see how well I'm doing. Probably not well. Plus 32? The best way to put this, chat, is a little something like this. I have a golden rule in Crossout. If ever I'm using a build that uses ammunition, and for any reason, I reach the end of a match, or otherwise, and I run out of bullets, I put another ammunition crate on, period. I strip something off, and I put an ammo crate on. Because it means that the build is good enough to last a full round. Full combat. And it means I'm good enough to run out of ammunition, or bad enough to run out of ammunition. So put more ammo on. Middle Child's really good. He's run out of ammunition like 4 times. Time to bring more shots. Kaiju? Oh god.
They will. You have to. Enter is what.
Yep. You could have also put the ammo lower.
Go. You did.
Ah.
We have a shield bubble.
So that's probably good. Oh, wait.
Fucking Christ. Ugh.
Good job, Ian.
Good job, Ian. These guys literally said good job to everyone but me. Wow. That's a push comp. Uh-oh. Rut-row, chat. Rut-row. Do we have porcupines or cat? No. I have a feeling that I'm a dead man.
You'll be okay.
Oh, come on. They're coming for my ass. You know that.
Guys.
He hit my cloak.
Indeed.
I'm dead. I love it. They're like, King needs help, King needs help. Meanwhile, they fucking rushed me to death, and I said they would. King is dead. Oh, no, he's gonna walk right past King and shoot freaking Hover.
Hey. Ah.
They did it.
I said they were gonna come right for me. They came right for me. Do we want to change it up, or do we want to keep it the same? Alright, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do you remember that game where I cowered like a bitch? That's this game. This is gonna be an imitation of that game. I think these wheels may have been the best addition to my build since the fused tempura. Most likely, the wheels are very strong. That and the structural parts. So this is where Operation Cower Like a Bitch is in full effect. So I'm the bitch, and I'm gonna cower right behind In. I don't care where he goes. I don't care what he does. I'm cowering right behind him. Oh no you don't. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no. Whatever. Oh, I'm hitting them. Holy shit. I'm actually hitting them behind the wall, by the way. They've taken about 1,000 or so. Wow, they've taken a lot more than 1,000 just now. New strat, cower like a bitch, yeah. Cowering over here now. Because that's where the cap cans are. Operation Bitch Cowering is in full effect.
Are they still taking damage?
They took a bunch, but they've decided to pull back. They're outside of retro range, just a little bit.
Your ammo.
Dual fused ammo crates. I will stop firing when I reach 150.
Not like
Yeah, I like to shoot a lot. It helps.
oh. We're gonna have to get a kills.
Well, they're thinking something similar. Do we want to follow in? If he moves forward and I cower behind him, we'll be just fine. Ow, he shot my cloak.
Go in. Again, go in.
Here you go.
See it.
Yep, we'll follow Ian. Why not? I only see 3 on the map, by the way. I don't know the 4th is. Slowly, Ian. Slow. Slow. There's the 4th.
Push out. Oh, yeah. Ah.
Tap cans in. Ah, he got me no matter what, because there were no cap cans, even though I asked.
What the hell? Stay alive, stay alive.
I'm trying to stay alive. I can't control my build because I got fucking fucked in the butt when I asked for help. Fine. 10 seconds, he's gonna come for kill one of us. He got me. GG. Take the middle, take the middle. Middle.
I want to overcome. Here you go.
GG.
I threw up.
I warned them. I knew that guy was right behind me. I was begging for cap cans. The guy with cap cans was like, nah, I'm gonna save these for next round. He's like, no, I don't want to use all my cap cans in this fight. That would be ridiculous. I'll run out. And so he didn't, and so I got fucking pooped in the chute, chat. Got a Texas enema. Hey, it's Bob X.
Yeah, they have score. Ian, do you want to try pushing? Moving up.
I wonder if I'm landing shots near them.
Push them.
Got some good hits on Sunix. Let's just stay on cap.
We do have fortunes.
That's fine. Scorped. Son of a bitch. Alright, we got one cap. I'm gonna cower like a bitch. By that I mean fuck that guy in the mouth. Like a Chad. Oh Jesus, Ian went in. Ready. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. They're within retro range. So chat. Oh no. Oh no, chat, he's coming to kill me. Well, London's coming from a butt. Here we go.
We have typhoons. Plus 4. Wait, Ian.
Yes, it is.
Pushing.
Fudge.
Nice. Go. One middle top.
I got
Wait.
No! Bad. Fire bad. Alright, we're gonna try and blow this guy up from the rear by just hitting. Yep, that worked. Ow! What?
The typhoon, he's in the cap.
What? Mm-mm. Not when this guy's that fucking good. Uh-uh. Nope. Don't want it. Ah, it's getting tense. I don't want any of this shit. He wants to shoot me and I don't want it. Nope. That son of a bitch. He cloaked when I cloaked.
Look out, Ian is on him.
Ow! Why would this happen?
Come on, then you get him.
Ow! Is Ian crippled? Like, he disengaged for some reason in the middle of that fight, and I just ate like 3 to the
Ian's
face.
pushing.
I see what he's doing. I was just wondering what happened during that engage. Ow! We won, but at what cost? Yeah, we're doing okay. Jesus. Nunyo. Nunyo, the reason why I don't lead my shots harder is because hovers don't do what you would expect them to do. So here's the idea. See how I'm like turning, right? So the guns are fixed, right? So there's a
I'm standing
fix.
for the moment.
So in order to move in one direction and shoot in that direction, I have to move at certain angles. And unfortunately, when your build is also crippled from eating 3 or 6 tsunami shots, no, I'm sorry, not tsunamis, typhoon shots to the face, because your ally, for whatever reason, who has got a build that is not injured in any way, shape, or form, doesn't help you. You can't land every shot. I know what you wanted, and I know what I wanted, but I couldn't execute. That's why I didn't lead harder. I just failure to execute would be a good way of putting it. Maybe I should improve my build. I don't know. I don't like this map. This is why I don't like this map. Destructor. The guy who's gonna kill me, and the guy who's gonna kill me. Double dog! Those double D's! But no, you're right, Nunyo. Lead shots more. Definitely something you want to do. Also, the reason why I want faster, richer projectile velocity. We're hiding up here, but it's not going to matter.
Mark the spider on base. Verifying. They come.
The dog behind you. Dog behind you guys. He's...
Wow, that guy's a really good driver. Like, that was some insanely good driving from that Lancer. Did you see that? I was on his flank, and he was like, nope, skirtle! Turned fucking 90 degrees, super easy, barely an inconvenience, and rammed my ass. Amazing. Hopefully Middle Child's going to be able to put some damage on someone. There it is. He's got this. He's missing hover, so I'm not going to give him shit, because he can't aim down. This is bad. Oof. Yep, he's missing a hover. That's the reason why he's in trouble.
Forward.
I don't know how you lost a hover. I didn't see it get shot off.
Fine. Okay.
This guy,
Yeah, they have
drug butt. That was an amazing turn. He was like, "What if I just turn into you?" And it worked. Wretches are good. They're not that good.
I don't know.
Don't boo, middle child.
Huh. He's right here, he's right here. And spider caught me.
Yo, help us. Oh, I got it. I'm dead.
The structure's gonna kill me.
Fuck.
Oh, you come to me.
Ugh. Fucking. No. He's better. Hit scan weapons are gonna win every single fucking time. Power of the hit scan.
I think, pretty fine with it.
Wait, what? Friendship Bunny is saying, what? I'm gonna finish cleaning my bathroom. I'm going to find something to do with myself for a few hours. Maybe I'll go get clubbed by Nunyo? What are you talking about, Friendship Bunny? Nunyo likes seal clubbing. Here's baby seal now? One of the things that I need to look into is seeing if I can make a scorpion build with cap can. Because a cap can also would have saved my life. Or not scorpion build. Retcher build. Oof. Seal clubbing does mean beating new players, yeah. Are you planning on playing something? What are you talking about? We're gonna go into Operation Cower Like a Bitch behind this guy a bit mode. Never lose control of your build, Spectral. Ah, the cap cans. We're just gonna wait for this one. If this guy will stop pushing me. There we go.
Oh, I kept down.
And that's why you use the cap cans. Cause they're cap cans. You never stop firing cap cans under any circumstances. Work on the dollhouse again. You could also work out, Friendship Bunny. Physical improvement. Get better in life. Fire dog. As you guys can see, cower like a bitch mode is in full effect. I'm cowering like a bitch. Oh, whoopsie. Crashed into him. Why would you do that? No, you don't. We did it.
Hi guys. Hey.
I can't wait for you.
Yep. That's good.
I think I know what's going on. I won't say it, but I know what's going on. This is something called DST. If anyone is familiar with DST, go ahead and type that in the chat. We have 1 minute. Dear Lord, let it be over. Let it be over. No, it's 25 minutes. Listen, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. One of the things that I like about Crossout is that I can effortlessly play the video game and have fun. What I don't like about Crossout is I'm forced to try. See if I can't hit Lux Des. Looks like I can't. What?
Wait a minute.
Time to go greet Lux Des. Now that they've put those wheels in the
Start
game,
with port. Yeah, overall, because ports are wish to
we're up against
push.
Poppy? Never heard of him, but he was right. They are going to push. Fire, 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 spark, dick. It's PP, chat. Here comes the PP. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, and we have the shit side.
Jump down. Again.
I don't care what the people are saying. Operation Cower Like a Super Mega Bitch is in full effect. I am going to be bitch cowering forever, forever ever.
Oh.
On the end.
Huh? I'm not going fucking anywhere where there's not a cap can. I don't care. Notice how I'm still fighting my way back to cap cans? I don't give a shit. I will never leave these cap cans. I will never leave these cap cans. I ain't going no place. I am cowering behind those cap cans, chat. I am not going anywhere without those cap cans.
Alright, let's do that again.
They came for that ass. And what did they get? They got cap canned. I cowered like the hero I am. I was like, I need to cower. This is why I'm considering making a retro build cap cans on it. If I could find 2 energy, but you can't. Like what? Drop a cloak? You're always so mean about people being cowardly. What are you talking about, Friendship Bunny? I'm cowering like a hero. I legitimately am doing exactly what I'm supposed to do, Friendship Bunny, and that is being a coward.
Okay. No, you can't.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh no, pig. Go.
Gotta dance the dance, chat. Did it dance the dance? Woo! Ugh!
Wow. Really good, go.
Danced the dance. For those of us who don't know what that is, when a dog comes at you, you can never outrun them. You must W key the dog. It's called taking that damage. Good use of the rocks. Thank you, Marb. Now that I know. Why didn't you tell me that shit earlier? I need to know the Marb secrets. Gotta dance the dance, guys. Do-si-do. You see how I was immediately pushing towards the dog who was turning his wheels toward me? I was pushing towards his turn radius. Basically, his turn radius is more limited than the hovers. So my goal was exactly that, to push towards his left-hand turn to get into his pocket so I could punch him in the throat. Just throat punch him. Just throat punch him. Throat punch him. I really, really, really wish I could get a retro hover with cap cans. But you can't. It's just too energy inefficient. Like, what am I supposed to do? Drop 1 cloak and drop 1 RN seal? No. No. Notice how I didn't bring up the engine. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. I'm learning that I should just power like a bitch. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. What in the funk? This is the coolest stepladder build I've ever seen. So our goal is exactly what I just said. I'm going to cower right behind our tank. And that's it. I know that I keep saying it, but that's all I'm going to do. Watch this. See? There he goes. That's my top speed. Oh, he's backing up. I'm backing up. Oh, he's going forward. I'm going forward. I ain't going no fucking place. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, look at that. Cap cans. I'll stay here. It's a good spot.
Sorry guys, that was...
Yeah. Thanks for me too.
No, I'm overheated. I'm dead. No! You can climb those rocks when facing a dog. Interesting. Whoa. That was not good. That is 5 fuck you pines. Ugh. By the way, oftentimes you may hear me say that retchers are really good, blah, 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 blah. But they're not 5 fuck you pine good. God damn it. Oh, nope. Mm-mm. Alright, time to get in there. I'm learning. Don't be a hero, chat. That's what heroes would do. I gotta say, this retro hover, pretty boss, chat. This is probably my greatest creation. It's gotten me the most wins in CW over any build I've ever created in CW.
Yeah, fine.
Shit.
No. What? Those are coming in. Watch out. On you.
Punch.
There, I did something. Are you happy? Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see how I cowered behind Ian, chat? They turned him into a freaking cabin, and I still cowered behind him. Did you see that? Your house looks and smells great. You need to stream from the moon tomorrow. 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 All right. This is why you like the worms? I don't know how well a worm would work on that map. Worms are very close-in maps, though. Jesus Christ. I am doing so much effing work, but I'm actually not doing so much work. I thought I was. Never mind. Ignore this. 53. Apparently Ian's doing much better. Oh, that's right. No. I'd be the same. I would be exactly the same, but the problem is I disconnected for some reason. The entire thing just shut off. Is there a movie out tomorrow, Friendship Bunny? That's the real question. No, wait. Today is Thursday. I would be seeing a movie today if there was a movie out tomorrow. So no. I won't be seeing a movie, but I will be watching anime. Like barking dogs behind a fence, but they can't reach me with those broken arms. You'll just be at home, not doing anything crazy. Oh, you're threatening me, Friendship Bunny. The rain finally stopped. Oh, Lord. All right. Kicking ass in CW, though we're nowhere near getting uranium. There must be a second group. Oh, there is a second group. Well, good. I hope they're doing well. Threat confirmed. Maybe I need to change my photo. How much longer, chat? 8 minutes. Okay, so like one game, hopefully. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this is the last game. Let's do this. Scythia. Oh no, wait. Didn't Sethiaz quit? Isn't he that guy? Oh, fuck me. No. Fuck me running, chat. It's that thing again. Are they gonna Moondrake us down again? There's like no safe spot from the mandrakes. Oh, fuck that. Look at that. Pee-pee.
Mark it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey.
I'm in behind him.
Shit. Time to go, chat. They're in behind. Fuck me. Really?
Good job. Take them out.
This guy is legit just firing mandrakes directly at my ass. No.
Going for the mandrake. And out.
Alright, he's going in. I gotta go in. I can't do nothing.
Go, go.
That's right, we just double cloaked. We need to get in. Game. So I'm retching where he's going to go, because he's got to dodge there eventually. Ow! Once again, it's up to the elves. Alright, we got problems.
Yeah, fuck.
Shit. What? Welcome back, Misty. I was winning at Clan Wars. I just tell him I'm going to do crazy things every time he hangs out with his friends. What she's failing to mention is she then also follows through. I think I'm gonna tear down my blinds because I'm worried God can't see me. Oh my god, friendship bunny. Alright, I'm not gonna go over there because that's where Mandrake Fire is gonna poop. See? See? That's Poop Drake Fire, chat. He's firing via radar, which is the only way he could fire.
Ian's going in.
Shit. Time to do my job. One. Fuck you. Alright, we got one Moondrake still alive. We're not going up that way. That is a bait. This is no different than chasing a mine layer. Phew. So our goal is to sneak attack those guys like hero. So, step 1, don't go down the chokehold. Ooh, that's not good.
You don't have.
This is bad. Call out for them being legit. Oh, I hit someone. Fuck that shit. Goodbye.
Rain.
No. Why would I do that?
No one's coming in. Let's go.
Get him, man.
Push him, push him.
Guessing they're gonna come from behind me.
He's down to 1 port.
But he's not.
Push the boom.
I missed it.
1 in.
Fudge. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Drop it.
That was unfortunate. That would have been an MVP.
Thanks, guys.
Good game.
Yes, yeah.
Ah, finally, CW over. Oh my goodness, my butt. My b-hole, chat. Oh my god. Let's go back to getting destroyed in this brawl. In fact, let's change the settings so I can actually participate in the brawl. Nice. 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 Alright, there we go. Huh. Flame. Boo middle, boo that man. Boo him! Boo that man! By the way, for those of us who do not know, that is a How High reference. How High is a movie done by Dave Chappelle. And what's really funny about this movie is, turns out, Dave Chappelle contacted his writer, and he's like, hey man, if Warner Brothers calls, or whatever the hell, and they ask you about a weed movie, you let them know we're working on it. Okay, cool. And so they gave him a call, and he's like, are you working with Dave Chappelle on a weed movie? And he's like, Yeah, sure. Then a month later, Dave Chappelle he hasn't done anything, and he's like calls up Dave. He's like, Dave, it's been like a month. We need to start working on this weed movie. And Dave says, weed movie? What weed movie? And that movie is How High. Written literally in a month. Just hilarious. And in that movie, the late great, because it is late, because he is now dead, Bob Saget is there, and he's like, weed is not an addiction. It's like, I sucked a dick for crack. What have you done? And it's like, they're like, boo him, boo this man, because he's trying to get like help with his weed addiction at a Alcoholics Anonymous or like a, you know, a support group. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead as fuck. So that is the reference. If you guys ever want to go see How High, knock yourself out. Did I get him? I got him! Damn, they're just fortunes rolling all over this bitch. Skirtle. Oh, I am dead. Boo earns. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. They're booing me, Smithers. And this is a Simpsons reference. And he's like, no, they're not booing you, sir. They're saying boo earns. Are you out there saying boo or boo earns? Boo. I was saying boo earns. That was, of course, Hans Moleman, who said I was saying boo earns. Wait, what? You were legit just booing him without any reference to How High? Shit. Well, now there's a How High reference. And a Simpsons reference for you, chat. I just realized, I don't know why I'm doing this event. I know I need tailors. Oh, that's right, I need tailors. I need to have enough tailors dicking around. Oh, Jesus. I need to have enough tailors dicking around to... Ah! I got. I need to have enough of these things dicking around so that I can, blah, blah, blah. Create my hovers. I did it! I hit him! Didn't do diddly, but I hit him. Ow, ow, ow! What a... Goddamn. Ain't that a bit of bitch. Alright. Oh, that was a bad guy? Oh! Shit. Good job, Squirrel Hunter. Oh my god. Got him. Literally Goku'd him. We both Kamehameha'd. Didn't matter. No! We did that thing where the energy beams clash in the sky. But I'm just stronger. I Goku'd him. Super Kaioken! Ah! They came from in front. Does the Bigfoot plus claw make the claw faster? Yes, it does. Interestingly enough, yes. But there's no but. It's not as much as you'd think because it's sharing the wheel perk because it has to share the wheel perk, you know? Oh my god. I'm dead. It depends, like, directly on how many wheels you are using, dedicating to each. Believe it or not, you can actually get a fair, sizable chunk of a bonus. Good news, Ninja will play Final Fantasy VI today, so you'll get to see other cool stuff as well. Excellent tanking my stream. Just getting rid of all those viewers who are here for that sweet, sweet crossout. Get on out of here, viewership. Get destroyed, my ratios. But anyway, what? That missed? I'm dead. Nope, he saved my life. Nope, he didn't. He did not save my life. How many towers I have? No idea. I have to look. I was actually believe it or not, I'm just having fun in this game mode. It's like, it's actually fun. This is a fun game mode. The entire underside of your vehicle is strapped to the deck to the nines with effing ammo crates. So if you get hit low, you get hit once and you dead. You done. Got him. Ow, ow. What? How is this possible that I'm alive without a weapon? You kill me. You kill me right now. You sons of bitches. Kill me. That's not fair. All right. Oh, we are getting raffle coptered. I hit him and he lived? What a god. I was trying to save your life. Don't do it. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. Yes. No. Did I get him? I didn't get him. Dodged it. Oh no! Oh, that was the most epic back and forth between crippled cars ever. Get him, wheels. Oh yeah, that's good. That's gonna kill something. That killed no one. We won, but for how long? Basically, you need 12 Bigfoots and 4 claws to get 38%. That's about right. Alright, so according to my research, if I were to check the Raven Pavilion, I have 248 talers. So, we're going to quickly check the number of talers minimum that I require to play the video game. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Minimum to play the video game. So, we're going to pencil in retchers. This is a penciling in moment. We're not actually locking it in. We're penciling it in. So, that's 220. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we know it's in the crate. They actually, for the first time ever, it's actually in the patch notes. They're like, this is what's in the crate. And it's all of the stuff from the previous Battle Pass. Battle Pass as. So once again, the world is going to come down in price. Say love you. Unless there's a World Fusion. I don't think there's a World Fusion. Yeah, no. There's no World Fusion upcoming. So, World's gonna come down in price again. So, we're already at 220 tailors. We're gonna need 90 times 4. Wait, what? That's because this is here. Yeah. We're going to need at least 90 times 4. By the way, expect Icarus 7s to go very, very high in their value. I told you earlier today they're going to go over 700 coins. I told you with my mouth they're going over 700 coins. They apparently already did it earlier today. Sure, Splattercake, you should get the pack immediately. There's your review. You don't see me very... Alright, chat. I don't very often purchase packs. Don't ignore the fact that this has purchased a whole bunch. Ignore that for just a moment. Most of these are, like, fan-given. Thank you, Misty. This is a pack that I purchased myself. And the reason why I purchased this myself... My big feet wheels are all fused, yes. The reason why I've already fused them earlier, but they're not perfect fused, and you can't use the fused Bigfoots in this type of fusion event. And I'm not more than I'm happy with my current Bigfoot tires, so I don't really care. Kevin the Ferret, thank you for the 100 biddies. Big hype, good fun. Thank you for beating our asses in CW and getting some of that sweet, sweet uranium. Did you continue your win streak after you beat our ass? So. To answer your question, Splattercake, this is the pack. It's got 782 hit points, but it only has like 6 parts on it. Very interesting, right? Didn't you beat us and get a uranium? Anyway, to answer Splattercake's question, while I still have the option to do so, for many of us who play the video game, it isn't just the weapon that matters. This weapon is ass. The whatever the fuck weapon it is, I don't remember the name of it. It's just terrible. This thing. The Varen. Yeah, this thing. I sold mine, and the price is plummeting. The price is plummeting. Do you know why it's plummeting, chat? It is because it's garbage. The Varen is flaming Duke. If you've ever seen Duke, like 2 Dukes flaming on fire, that's the Varen. This is a very disappointing weapon. It is not caucus bad. No, did I say caucus? I'm sorry. What's a thing called clarinet toe bad? It is not as bad as the clarinet toe. It has a purpose. It does function. But it's not that good. Well, I'm glad you got the win streak, though, Kevin. That ending strong. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Get fused prosecutors. Just can't beat that. You can, but we won't go into that for right now. So, again, to finish off Splattercake's question, this is a... And by the way, just so you know, I actually did create a YouTube video. It is up on the patch. It does explain blah, 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 my feelings about this weapon, but I'll explain it to you anyway because you're here. This is very poor. Is this better than the Phoenix? No, the Phoenix is much better than this. The damage on this is beyond anemic. You typically don't want to expose yourself to the enemy. If you're using a sniper weapon, you're supposed to snipe and hide. You can't do that because the fire rate on this is so high, and you have to maintain it. If you don't constantly maintain that fire rate, you lose your charge. You start over, and your damage is balls again. So it's got 60 ammo, but you're going to need every last shot of those. So it means you're going to be packing ammo crates on, whatever. The charge effect is dumb. Because the fact that... How do I put this? Without the charge, the weapon is useless. With the charge, the weapon is underpowered. Currently, I have 2 clans that want us to merge into them, trying to figure out which... Oh, wow. Well, you're spoiled for choice then, Kevin. That's good. I hope they're good clans. So, it's bad, Splattercake. Genuine ass. You should not purchase this weapon. Don't do it. 14 energy, 1,925 power score for 90 damage. It's not good. You can get up to 144 damage per shot. Not good. The only saving grace, if anything would save this weapon, would be that it's a crossbow, and so it has the smallest projectile size in the game. Super Fluffy Punch. Greetings. My question to you, Super Fluffy Punch, is how the fuck did you get past Nightbot? Nightbot, what are you doing, bro? I'll get Nightbot on that. No, I'll get Nightbot on this after I finish this simple answer to, or complex answer to Splattercake. So Splattercake, if this gun is shit and I've already sold it, why did I purchase this pack? I'm going to answer that for you right now. You guys ready? William knows. William knows all, basically. This. The Sabbath. These wheels, oh my goodness. These are only half of it, by the way. Just so you know, there are 2 reasons why I purchased this pack. This is the first. The first reason is the Sabbath wheel. The Sabbath wheel is sick, nasty, overpowered. This thing literally, not figuratively, literally makes heavy cabins as fast as medium cabins. That is not a joke. That's not an exaggeration. I tested it. So if you're in a heavy cabin, let's say, I don't know, the Bastion or the Humpback or anything like that, and you equip the Sabbath, your top speed is 80 kilometers an hour. Did you know that if you're equipping the Humpback with Hans, you have an 80 kph top speed, fully perked on this with a Cheetah fused, you can actually go 90 kilometers an hour. 90 kph in a heavy cabin. Natural. It gets stupider because if you combine the Sabbath and its potential 15% bonus movement speed with the Yokozuna cabin, you can be in a heavy cabin, I shit you not, that breaks 100 kilometers an hour. You can go 107, something like that. Pretty interesting, right? But it gets dumber than that. If you're using a Yokozuna fused heavy cabin with a fused Cheetah and you're using those tires and you have a friend, I know that's going to be rough. You guys, it's going to be hard finding those. And you have a friend, greetings High Potential, thank you for the cheer, who also has a Yokozuna, and you activate your Yokozuna perk and they activate their Yokozuna perk and they target you with their perk, you can reach, I shit you not, 120 kph. How is CW? We actually did well. We actually did well. We didn't win our final match, but we had our wins and had our losses. We did really well. We probably won 60%. I actually clutched a few of those matches. So, Splattercake. That's part 1. Is the wheel worth getting? Yes. Are 4 wheels worth getting? Yes. If you run Levy CW and you're going to be the Levy, should you have a Leviathan that is utilizing those wheels? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes. 100%. Yeah, definitely. So, what's the second half? Part number 2. And this is for those of you who... There's an intangible here. This is something that you cannot sell. You cannot get coins for this. This is part of the pack. Cannot get coins for this. It unlocks structural parts. I know what you're thinking. Structural parts. Man, I'm already disconnecting. I don't give a shit. Hold on a second. Put your fucking dick back in your pants. Watch this. This is the truck door. Everyone uses this a lot. It's a 128 durability for 323 kilograms of mass. It's pretty heavy. It's pretty big, but it's also a lot of hit points. It's number, 5 in the line of hit points in the entire game. Pretty good, right? Pretty good part. Pretty good part. Container wall, identical. Right? It's identical to the truck door. What's this to the fucking left of this? What's this bitch? What's this right here, chat? Chat, open your eyes. What do you see this? What is this? The right cuff wing. What is this piece of shit? Hold on a second. 128, 129. That's one more hit point. But 323 mass versus 137 mass? What? Huh? What? What is this, chat? Kevin the Ferret understands. This shit's insane. This is insane. This is ridiculous. This is one of 4 pieces in the game, all of them lunatics, that break the mold of what you're supposed to get for durability to mass. One of them is the puncher, which is why I highly recommend it. You get 95% of mass to durability with the puncher. It's actually 94 point something, I forget what it is, but I'm gonna say 95 because it sounds cooler. So you get 95% mass to durability on the puncher. You get 95 on the buggy bumper. Buggy Bumper also gets 95 at 86, but this is the first part that gives you 129 durability to your cabin and has 129 durability at that 94% mass to durability ratio. This is insane. 100% Rotfish. Rotfish gets it. You swap those in. And not only do you get left, you get a right. You also scroll down, and where is it? It's around the 90s. There it is. Left and right, Katoth Foots. What the fuck is this shit? So Splatacake, the answer to your question is the pack worth it? Stupidly, yes. Because as Bratfish Bandit literally just wrote, everyone just gained 300 durability just by putting those parts in their build. Because you just put them in. You just put those things in. They are guaranteed to be better than whatever you're wearing. They are too good, to be honest. They are parts that, in my opinion, are very, very, very overpowered. And an example would be this. Let me just crack this out here real fast. Let me just whip this out. I'm gonna grab a lightweight frame. Who gives a crap? Doesn't matter. The previous version of this is the paw. It exists already. Exact same part. Almost. Very, very, very close. Basically the same part. Covers basically the same area. This one weighs 132 kilograms. This one weighs 137 kilograms. This one only gives 57 durability. This one gives 129 durability. Now there are minor differences such as the weld points. So for example, this one has those on the exterior, this one has those on the upper. This one extends, the newer one extends further there. And I think the underside is different. I think. Nope, same underside. But yeah, no, this is just a superior version. So if you've ever used the paw, which I did and do because I like the look of it, the Kulth, wings, etc. are purely better. Purely bigger, better, badder, stronger. Unless you're using something that is on the exterior of that, which I do. Which just looks cool. I use this for the look. So the Kulth wing would go here, but this wouldn't be able to mount to it. So that's the reason why I haven't updated Ye Old Strafe Mark II with these new crazy fucking parts. These parts are insane. They're from the moon, chat. They're from the moon. The part is getting nerfed, you think, Rotsfish? I don't think it is. It should be, both of them. Both of those parts should be nerfed. They shouldn't be considered hit points. They should be considered bumpers if they're going to be that good. But whatever, we'll see what happens. Kevin the Ferret says the structural parts alone, even with the light pack, if you don't want the wheels or the crossbow, they're worth it. Yeah, no, you're right, Kevin the Ferret. I agree. That's the reason why I'm explaining this to Spotted Cake. Spotted Cake says, I want the wheels, but I have no money until July. What if the crossbow is like the Yongwang? Seems complete ass until you use a certain setup and bring the damage up. Does it work with other crossbows or synergize with a cockpit? Surprisingly, no. It doesn't work with other crossbows. No, it does not synergize with another cockpit. It is going to require a hard buff, dead-ass hard buff to become remotely viable. Let us go back to whatever this Varen crossbow is. It is tanking in price. I am so freaking glad I sold mine already. The only reason you're going to be able to sell it for 900 is because some people are going to be like, well, I want two to give it a try. Then they're going to try and sell it immediately because they're going to find out how ass it is. Is there going to be a combo with it? Hold on a second. As I've said, Flume says, the reload not going to... that reload not going to Hadron onto another crossbow. Okay. I wasn't even going to buy the pack until it showed me the parts. Yeah, no. Those parts are worth the pack, by the way. 100%. You fused it for impulse and projectiles? It doesn't have any impulse on it. Alright. I mean, I just got 2700 MVP with the Varons and you're saying this? Yes, Kevin, these are not good guns. If you like the guns, hold on a second. Rotfish is rich. Everyone, 1 second. I just got to point this out. I'm broke. Look at this. This is broke money. I'm broke as fuck. I'm broke as a joke. Rotfish recently bought like 9 fucking... what are those cabins called? Whatever these... what are these cabins called? Dang it. Brain kick in. The Polar Explorer has this cabin. He bought like 4 or 5 Ermacs, and he's got like 6 fused Ermacs. And he's like, I'm buying more of these to make more money. Making money off the Ermacs. He's rich. So when he says he's got fused versions of these guns... Don't take that as something that you should do unless you've got 6 fused Ermacs. If you have, and by the way, there was no fusion event for the Ermacs. He literally had like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 Ermacs and turned them into 6 fused Ermacs. So don't go thinking, wait a minute, maybe I should do this. Unless you're rich. If you're rich, ignore me. Do what you want. You're rich. I can't stop you. You're rich. What are you going to do? What am I going to do? You're rich. But if you're not rich and you're balling on a budget like myself, you're not going to be doing this. You're not going to be fusing these guns just to have fun with them. He can have fun with them. Have fun with them. Fuse them up. Have fun. But they're not the one. These guns are not the, they're not the one. Use my Scorps today? Fuck you, Fuyum. I ain't rich. I ain't got that kind of money. Well, I'm glad you had fun with them, Rotfish. Rotfish is really good, though. It probably really errs to his playstyle if you think about it. 15 imp levy. But yeah, no, this is actually one of the most worthwhile packs ever. Like, ever. Ever, ever. Ever. For 15 bucks? Yes. Worth it. The mini pack, or whatever it is. Eater of Souls Light Edition, for $15, this is worth it. Everything in here, worth the 15 bucks. If you're new to Crossout, you should get it. Don't sell the wheels. Don't. If you're new to Crossout and you're gonna say, "What's the first pack I should buy?" First of all, don't come to me for that. I'm not about that life. But if you did purchase this Eaters of Soul light pack and didn't sell the equipment, you'd be in a good way. Light pack comes with everything you need. That's what it comes with. It does not come with coins. It actually comes with basically everything that the Eater of Souls pack does, except it comes with a growl cabin instead of the. It comes with the Growl instead of the Aggressor. It does not come with any hardcore engine at all. It doesn't come with any boosters. It doesn't come with a cloak. And I don't believe it comes with a Maxwell. It just gives you the gun, the wheels, and a Growl to sit upon. Of course it comes with wheels. Yeah, it comes with 4 of them wheels. Where do you think they came from? I've been showing off those wheels. Hold on. I literally bought the pack. I've never purchased a pack before. That's not true. I've never purchased a pack. Okay, that's also not true. I was going to say that I've never purchased a pack that fast before, but that's also not true. I bought the tank treads because I saw tank treads, and I was like, I'm getting those. I don't give a shit how bad they are. They're terrible. But no, regardless of how terrible they are, I'm still happy I got them. I don't give a shit. I don't care. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. Only the United States government can stop me. Open up. I've been stopped, Chad. I've been stopped by the United States government. The upside of the wheels, they look chonkers as fuck. I love that. Honestly, I just love the look of the wheel personally. That's just me in the CK or how it's designed, whatever. But yeah, no, Rotfish, you're probably, I'm certainly sure RFB is fully well aware that you can get to 120 kph on a heavy in the Yokozuna with these wheels. These wheels are busted. You thought these would be random teal wheels? No, they didn't invent new wheels. That's production budget. They're not going to do that. These wheels will be very interesting on mine layers. They're going to be really interesting on everything. Hold on a second. Want to see something that could be really interesting on? Let's go through the list of some of the stuff that could be very interesting. A while back, I said the call was hot ass. With these wheels, the call is probably one of the best things I've ever heard of. Like, holy shit, give me a second. Let me grab some drones. Let's see if I have any turrets. Any turrets. Sure. There's a DT Cobra. There's a DT Cobra. There's a DT Cobra. Let's grab us a cheetah. Fused for speed as you do. If I could find it. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. So now this thing can go how fast, how quickly, right? This thing can go 80, 90 kph. So this thing can get a lot of power. We're going to get shot a whole bunch. Okay. Let's see how long it takes us to accelerate from an actual true dead stop. Ready? Here we go. Bang. Look at that. Instantaneous acceleration. It's like we're playing Crossout from freaking years ago. Look at this. This is going to be insane. How much power does this vehicle have? Think about this. as it's taking damage. How much power does this car have? This car could probably pull a mine tug. Chat. Think about that for a minute. This could actually probably pull a mine tug. Not even joking. I'm actually serious. This thing's got plus, what, 50% power? I'm sorry, 15 times 5, which is 70% power. It's got 70% power from that. It's got a plus 100% power from that. It's got some other power. Kaboom. Just take off. There you go. It's busted. These wheels are fucking insane. Like, get them. Get these wheels. Can Cardboard Ninja make a tank track blockchain build with the new wheels hidden inside? Yes, but I mean, the only problem, Spotcake, is you're still limited on speed to the tank track. Because the tank tracks are going to limit the cabin's top speed. But yeah, so there's going to be a lot of fun stuff happening. Like, I genuinely did not like this cabin before, but now that I could probably accelerate to the moon, to the goddamn moon, chat, it's like, wait a minute, hold on, I'm slow. Oh gosh, I'm actually letting go. There we go. Let's see that. Bang. 80, 90 kilometers an hour. Did you see that? 90 kilometer an hour acceleration. How fast? How fast? Instantly. I wasn't doing the spacebar trick either. This is the spacebar trick where you hold down spacebar and you can see the engine revving and then you actually take off. I didn't do that. I just pressed W from a dead stop. Ridiculous. These wheels are amazing. And this actually kind of looks cool just the way it is. Like if I raise this up one. Kind of looks cool. What about these wheels on a cockpit? What about these wheels on a cockpit? What do you think? What do you think's happening here? What's right here? What's right here? And on the other side, there's a cockpit. What do you think about these wheels on a cockpit? What do you think? Flat cake. Gonna be good? Of course it's good. It's gonna be great. Take damage, boost out of there. What? That's ridiculous. Think about it. Even though at this rate we're only gonna get like 5% to our top speed, I'll take it. That's 5% to top speed and like 10% more power as you take damage on a Leviathan. You'll do it. Kevin, you didn't think to put it on your Leviathan? Are you crazy? Of course. Believe it or not, I'm actually debating, seriously, honestly, truly, having, I didn't say having, I said halving, H-A-L-F, halving the tires on this, and having one half of the tires be this new tire, whatever the new tire is, and the other half being whatever the fuck else I want. Because then you get 7%, 7.5% more top speed and a significant boost to power. Like, imagine that shit. Can you imagine it? You have to imagine it because no one's done it yet. But that's a great fucking idea. Let's see what our clan is saying. Oh, no longer available. Sounds good. Oh, this is the thing that you beat the shit out of me with. I'll have you know, I know your weakness, Rotfish. My team just didn't execute. I am hyped. I'm hyped for this wheel. Like, it's new and it's not garbage. And yes, the only reason why I'm dragging around so slow is because of fucking, I'm terrible. Wait, you put a fucking horn on this? You wouldn't. I told them where to aim and they still couldn't execute, by the way, Rotfish. Had my team executed, you would have been in trouble. But we didn't. We didn't pull it off. We almost did. I had you down to literally one frame tied across at the back. The weakness, chat. I'll tell you because you were here for it. You cut through this. You just cut right there. Done. You just shoot right through this. There's not very many hit points. This thing's got a boatload of durability otherwise. You shoot this, you shoot the front, or perk procs. You know that this is probably a vertered. I guess it's a vertered. There it is. So, yeah, no. You just shoot through this. You're like, bang, 600 hit points. Bang, bang. Bang. Right in the kisser. And that's the solution. Team couldn't execute because a Rotfish too strong. He's just too good. He knows. He keeps wiggling his build, keeps dodging. Also, we had some interesting callouts, but yeah. Dura-fused grinders? And even if they're Dura-fused, it wouldn't matter. You sons of bitches. You left me on the ground and you honked at me, if I recall correctly. How could you do such a thing? I'm gonna spend all my Scorpion money fusing these wheels just for them to nerf it. You don't need to fuse the wheels, but you can. Think about it. If these were fused for power, oh my god, mwah! Chef's kiss. Freaking chef's kiss on power. These things drain 15% power each, which is pretty, you know, brutal. Less than a Bigfoot, but still pretty brutal. The honk is the highest sign of respect. You were throwing me around the arena. I'll show you respect honking at me. Anyway, so yeah, no, I am actually excited to do these wheels. All right, Rotfish, thank you for stopping by. Good games. Glad you guys got uranium. That is good stuff, good fun. Hope you enjoy the new wheels. If you enjoy the new wheels, I know that you're an auger gent, so you probably aren't going to change. But that's all right. These wheels are busted. They're not busted gonna change the game busted, but they're busted in very busted ways. Using these on mine tugs, using these on Leviathans, using these on anything that takes damage, using these on heavy cabins to push your top speed to 80, 85, 90, or cheese it to 120 kilometers an hour for bursts of speed using the Yokozuna. Like, these things are crazy. Like, this is fun. This is an actual fun part. This is the funnest fucking part that has entered Crossout in years. Mind you, it was tied to the shitty crossbow. That's bad, but you get what you get. You take what you can get, right? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. These wheels are great. I could make what's it called? What's it called? Build right now. A drone build right now off of this, just because those wheels are so sick. The wheel plus the humpback is crazy synergy. You want more crazy synergy? Believe it or not, and I hate to say this, the Ermac. I genuinely don't want to say it. I've been dogging on the Ermac just a little bit, but the Ermac plus those wheels is going to be dumb. Because imagine someone's like, I'm going to shoot your wheels off. Well, what if Ermac? Oh crap. The entire build has, so everything that triggers off of you taking damage synergizes. You can make a synergistic build right now. Like, you straight up can. You can just straight up make synergistic builds off of humpbacks, Ermacs, not shown, don't have it, sorry. What else triggers off of you getting hit? There are several other things. There's one other, isn't there? Pretty sure there's something else. Maybe not. Breakers, technically. But not what I'm looking for. Technically self-damage on the, what are those rocket launchers called? This also. You can reduce damage taken from this rocket launcher. The Tusk, technically. Cross out nerf speed, then introduces these new wheels in a pack. Marb, where would you get that kind of idea from? That sounds like crazy talk. That's tinfoil hat thinking, Marb. Who would say such kind of crazy things on a stream? Chat. It's not as though they haven't done this shit before. To be fair, they have. I'm not gonna be too mad about this, but they have nerfed speed before and then buffed speed immediately after. Wait a minute, are you saying these things are higher up the ground than hermits, Fuyu? Wait a minute. If these things are higher off the ground than hermits, then that means if the Sabbath has junk in the trunk, I would not doubt it, but let's find out. Let's grab a Torero. I only say Torero because it will fit. Do you have a downward lean or an upward lean? Actually, no. They're smaller. It won't work on the Wiggle Chungus. Humpback Thresher Dog, the T-Dog. Wait a minute. So if we look at this, clearly it's leaning backwards. So this means that they are slightly lower to the ground than hermits. Slightly. Very, very, very slightly. Just a teensiest, weensiest, itsy bitsy bit. Humpback Thresher. Yeah, it's happening. You know that's going to end up happening for you. gonna be really slick nasty. These wheels. This is the coolest thing to happen in Crossout in a very long time. I'm very, very happy about these wheels. I know they're just wheels. They're nothing super special, but still. Like, these wheels are very, very cool. Also, even though they did nerf speed first and then introduce the wheels, one thing I will say is this. Even pre-nerf to speed, these would still function exactly as they do. If they're in the front and regular... Yeah, there is a very slight bend downward. Exceedingly slight. The reason why I'm able to compare this is because I'm looking at the background where it is perfectly horizontal. And we are, of course, on a perfectly horizontal surface, and you can see that it's very slightly bent downwards. So if I were to make a car, like, I don't know, strafe with this, I would put these in the front. God damn, these are cool. Also, these are unlike the other wheels, the claws. Ah, I see what you're saying, Fuyam, sure. Alright, so what should we do? The world is our oyster, chat. We no longer are beholden to... Oh, that's right. We are beholden to this effing event. Let's take a look. We are currently at 248. We already penciled in 200 something. You don't know if you need to move it to the middle? How? There is no way that you could... What? I challenge you to do it. I'd say you could do it to the front on your build, Fuyam. Definitely onto the front. I don't know if you could do it in the middle. The middle, these wheels are too large, I think, to fit symmetrically in your build. In the middle. Oh, you've already done it? Fuck me. Never mind, I'm just wrong. You've already successfully put them in the middle. Then ignore everything that I've said, as I'm clearly incorrect, as you've done it. But, other than that, I'm considering the cockpit. I need 9 times 4 for the hovers tomorrow morning, which is 370, which we do not have. We need to get 150 times 4, which we certainly don't have, which is 600 plastic. We don't need any iron seals, thankfully. Bless. We don't need pyres. We already fused caucuses. I'm debating the executioner. This is going to go up because people want that trifecta. And I don't think I need a third executioner. I know that I was toying with this idea for over a year. But a third executioner, I don't think I need it. Like, even if it's fused, I don't think I need it. Double XE does just fine. And drawing executioners up into that power score is for a different person. I already have... If I'm going to enter that power score, I should just bring my higher power weapons. I don't have arbiters. Not going to do anything with small tracks, even though I could, won't. Locusts, I don't have. Hold on, let's check the trade and parameters. Has this skyrocketed? To the goddamn moon. People are now trying to get in on this max price money. Good job, video game. And the cockpit. Other than that, I don't need anything here. I'm using air quotes on that. Need, air quotes, need. I could fuse my remedies. I'm never going to make a quad remedy build, ever. The tackler I keep looking at because I'm eyeing this tackler. I would have to buy 4 more. But is it worth it? Just so we're clear, this fusion is phenomenal for the tackler, so... It probably brings them back to where they used to be pre-fusion. Which is pretty... I wouldn't say meta, I would definitely say competitive, though. Competitive in the power score brackets in which you would bring them, so there you go. Fused Fortunes, yeah, pretty much of the first 3 days, the only thing I give a shit about is the Icky 7s. And we need to get those resources. Meow. Get them. Yeah, tackler's probably not worth it. But you have many days to get the money. That's the thing. So for the tacklers, you have a lot of days to build up the coin for the resources. I'm going to try and be minimalistic about this. Right meow? Right meow. I'm going to try and be minimalistic about this because I know that the Battle Pass is next month. This should explain to everyone why we aren't getting the battle pass for a month. Did I get him? Nope. We're gonna try and kill Bobo Driver. We did it. We succeeded in killing Bobo Driver. Take that, the rocks. Alright, so... I know there's a guy over there. There he is. Would have had him. I am a dead man. No! I have to ram you, otherwise I'm a dead man. Ah, I was a dead man anyway. Man, they fucked up giving you that wheel. Fuyum, you're gonna enjoy that wheel. I hope you do enjoy that wheel as much as you enjoy Hokutohari and the tempura. I genuinely do. Oh, I'm a dead man. No! Apparently, yes. This is actually a fun brawl. Just spawn in, blow things up. Miss. Oh, no, you don't. How did you survive? Thank you, teammate. What? No! They are thick and sexy. Believe it or not, this is gonna be a lot more people are gonna make more Batmobile builds because it's the wheel that everyone wanted for the Batmobile. Everyone's like, hey, we want the front-facing wheels, so I can't wait for them to release front-facing hovers and just in the game. Got him, and by that I mean got the assist. That'd be hilarious, William. I'm sorry, Marv. Believe it or not, I'd still do it. I would still run that wheel, even with fuel. 100%. I don't care. And you know I'm going to. Hold on a second, chat. Let's be absolutely real. You absolutely fucking know I'm going to be running that wheel with fuel. You know that. Of course I'm gonna do it. Of course. You're a bad guy, aren't you? Take that, the ground. Oh god, nope. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, chat. Am I? Yes. Confirmed. I'm actually really proud of my guild. Whoa. What the funk? Death. That's what the funk. But anyway, guild, clan, whatever. I'm actually proud of those guys. They did really well during CW. We usually don't... I wouldn't say we don't do well. I would say that our communication is interesting. We have... Ooh. Nope. 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 He's trying to back up. I'm like, Poop only goes one way. Woo! Okay, I can see why people like the Fortune. If people always died in one hit to this thing, I'm certainly sure. Like, how do... I kind of want Fortunes. The only reason why I don't have them or wouldn't get them is because the Yangwang is better than them in every way, shape, and form. Outperforms it in bajillions of ways. Takes less energy, costs less money. Does more damage. Fires faster. Is the exact same weapon, but better in every way, shape, and form. So if it weren't for that weapon, I would totally get Fortunes, right? No! You hyper Chad. Come here, you. No! We're in a fight to our deaths. No, he's gonna get me. Oh. I guess the Fortune has a better range. You played with Middle Child a bit? Nice. Earning tellers does not seem to be a problem. Is there even a maximum number of you know, there's not. There's not even a maximum number of talers that you can get, so it looks as though we can easily just farm that poop right out the duke. Yeah, there we go. Do it. Just farm up the talers, chat. In this fun, do it. You should do it. If anyone here wants to play the arena, or this, you should do it. It's fun. This one's actually fun. It doesn't feel like it's a pain in the butt. Poop, shoot them. Just hit them with the rolling balls. If I move it to middle, I'd be able to shrink your build back in. I had to extend the cheeks by 1 pin for the wheels. Interesting. But if you move it to the middle, how will you be able to shrink it back down? Won't that take up armor in the middle? It's a good wheel, but it's not like infinite armor. Ow. No! My butt! My face! What's really interesting is after I got the wheel, the first thing I put it on was Leviathan, but I never built with it. I should probably build with that wheel. No, you don't. Oh, we exchanged fire. We're trading paint. Ah, I didn't fire enough balls. Save me. What? Oof, there's so many balls. No one knows whose team has which balls. Double kill! Yes. No! But yes. How unfortunate. Yes, that's happening, chat. This pun isn't gonna happen. I'm sorry. You got me? Sure, you only need 3 wheels to drive, but I mean, you can drive your car with your feet, doesn't mean it's to be done. Thank you, Chris Rock. We lost? Oh good, the cake is still here, even though crossout day is supposedly over. I think that no matter what, I think it's a chocolate cake, or it's a poop cake. I hope it's a chocolate cake. Oh Lord, I hope it's a chocolate cake. Odds are good there's a guy in betwixt us. Nope. I love how there's no radar. Get got. That's what's known as a timing. I could have fired sooner, but I knew not to do that. Not when they've lost control of their build, chat. I would have sworn there would be a man over here. Go, balls, go! Jesus Christ, I'm being hit with so many balls. I can't tell whose balls these are. Okay, no one clipped that. What I meant to say is I'm under attack by fortunes, and I cannot tell whose testicles. No, wait. What? Come on! That should have been a kill. Nope. You're gonna go for 4 exterior wheels. Okay. What? How did you, what? How are you alive? There we go. And use your old 2 interior APC design wheel. Okay, interesting. And my back and front wheels are the most important. They should be hermits. Neat. They translated the Godskin Dual Boss theme from Elden Ring, and there's so much lore here. Interesting. I can't believe how rapidly you start to progress towards the end. I don't even know if this is the end of Crossout. Like, I went from having no fused anything to literally gonna have fused hovers for end game, like, build. Like, isn't that crazy? It's crazy, right? I'm dead. You're dead. No, I'm dead. I can't tell who's dead. I'm dead. Got him. No! I got greedy. What I should have done was the Goku Kamehameha, where we both roll balls at each other, and hopefully I hit him in the face with my balls. Son of a gun. That'll do. It won't. Bay Miner, you lucky. Well done. You missed your screener? We are getting slaughtered in this one. Get it? Because the name of the thing is Slaughter? Bay Miner, you son of a bitch. You lose. Bay Miner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Make it stop. We're already dead. Ugh, right in the butt. This mode is confusing. Why do some matches you only spawn in the middle of teammates? Well, doesn't a full fortune hit on the side of a build always kill them? Why does the match time 5 minutes, but I can enter after 1 minute? But even if I do mid wheel, I can't get the full spot. It's like 1 pin off. Yep. So it's random spawns. If you end up with your teammates around you, it is because it was randomly designated so by RNGesus himself. RNGesus came down and anointed you the chosen one. Be protected by your team, and only victory should accompany you. Should that you spawn in the middle of your opponents, RNGesus has, what's that we're looking for? Has forsaken you, and you are alone in the universe, and you are not the chosen one. And therefore, you're going to get pounded by the enemy team ruthlessly. RIP. Next time, pray to RNGesus and hope that he randomly assigns you the status of the chosen one. Oh, I can't believe I missed! That was my kill! Oh no! 1, 2, 3. Ah. Trying for the DK. So far, so good. Trying for the triple kill. No, you son of a bitch! You can't kill me! Yes! I'm a god! RNGesus. Help. Thank you, RNGesus. Thank you, RNGesus. RNGesus, you've forsaken me. Why? What have I done? RNGesus. I'm gonna die here. Or not. RNGesus. I already know I'm not the chosen one. Misty, you don't know that. Okay, imagine the Echo Hulk builds now. Hold on. My main advantage is being able to so much faster. Yes, this is true, but you can still get in, and once you're in, they're boned. So, woo! No, you don't. RNGesus says you go. Got them both, and then I die. RNGesus, why? Why RNGesus? Why give me a double kill without giving me a triple? Looks like a win always gives 25 to 29 or something like that, and a loss gives half of that. You don't know how to aim down from an Echo? Friendship Bunny, you did tell me you were the chosen one. Spark push builds? Look, there's going to be a lot of finaglery happening with this tire. Everything you can imagine is going to fuck you. All of it. Though, I know this isn't a perfect counter. Here's what's really interesting. We gotta test the spark on the tire, chat. I'm actually serious. Who wants to test this? Fuyum, you good to test this? You got the tire. Because the spark drains your cabin's energy, your cabin's power. But the perk of the tire is to give you power. A lot of it. So, maybe there's a degree of counteractivity. Don't kill me. Got him. Son of a bitch. Did I just roll into balls that were just sitting on the ground? Do you have a spark? What the fuck? I'm a dead man. Got him. All right. Who here has the new tire? Raise your hand. Raise it high. We're going to test this shiz. If and you don't mind us testing it. Got him. Oh, shit. I see him. There he is. Fudge. Got him. No. Barbed wire smoothie. Salute. Did I get him? Nope. Hold on. What up? Miss. Nope. 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 Don't you do it. Gotta dodge them all. Pokemon. Yes. No. It nullifies Spark? I don't know if it does that. We'll find out. Because again, remember, the way that video games work is interesting. Reductions and additions don't just cancel each other out. Usually reductions come after additions. So even though you'll have plus 100% power, blah, 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 we'll see. So we're going to test it. We're going to see how well it counters the spark, if at all. If it does, then fuck you, the spark. All right, let's do this. I require someone in chat. Anyone in chat? Anyone in chat? Hello? Chat. Anyone in chat have these new wheels? I need your help. I need your help. Either you need the new wheels or a spark. Splat cake. Hold on a second. Splat cake. Yeah, I can do that. Splat cake. Or Fuyum. Hold on a second. Fine. We're going to select mode, custom battle. We're going to create a custom battle. This custom battle will blah, 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 blah. Exit, remove from garage, build. We're going to attempt. We're going to attempt this on a very fast cabin. The fastest cabin we've got is the cockpit, which has the most to lose. We're going to make a very basic crap build. There we go. That looks, it's basic, looks crappy. Excellent. Grab these Sabath wheels. We're gonna put them wide. Screw it. Duke down on the cockpit. We're gonna grab not a Colossi. We're gonna grab a cheetah. Can be put anywhere, it doesn't matter. We're gonna put it on the front. We're gonna grab a spark. We're gonna test this. Everyone likes testing. Shapoopy. So, what we need now is durability. Good thing there's some new parts that just showed up that weigh nothing and have a maximum amount of mass for no fucking reason. Cough, cough, overpowered, but who's counting? Cough, cough. Excellent. And anything else that we want for durability? I don't understand why the lunatics got these parts. It doesn't even make sense. Lunatics are not supposed to have parts that good, but whatever. I won't complain because I own them. There we go. This thing's got 957 Dura. That should be fine. There we go. With a speed-fused cabin, this thing should naturally reach 120 after a long enough sprint. Excellent. And we'll poop out our own seal. Why not? All right, there we go. I'm gonna find Fuyum. In this custom battle, it's gonna be a 1v1. Doesn't matter the team. We're going to go to settings. We're going to go to matter. Share blueprint. Do it. So what's going to end up happening is we're going to test whether or not the new wheel counters the spark. I don't believe it does. I believe it's still going to slow you down. I believe that it will help mitigate the spark. Because I believe that's going to give you 70% more power first, and then it's going to apply the spark's nerf, which is like 70% as well. William is telling me to remember the stream delay, which makes perfect sense. All right. Okay, so Fuyum, here's what's gonna happen. This is to remember. Okay, I'll chase you, I suppose. All right, whenever you're ready, just start driving and I will chase you and spark you. Here we go. Yeah, it clearly doesn't stop the spark from nerfing you, but it doesn't hurt. That's really good. What was your... so we're going to ask Fuyum's top speed. And we can do this by actually testing it ourselves. Or we can wait for Fuyum to just type it in. $90 kph while sparked? Alright, hold on a second. We're going to wait for him to start sparking me. And we're just going to drive away and see what we can get to. This time you spark me. Go ahead and start sparking and I'll try and drive away. Here we go. Oh, he's no, don't push. Don't push me. No, Fuyum, you're pushing me. No. That's the reason why I drove to your side, Fuyum. I drove to your side because I don't want you pushing me. Let's try that again, but don't push me. So that way we can get an accurate speed test about what happens with the wheel and the spark. That's alright. This time we'll just do this with each other adjacent to each other. He's outside without a mouse, so here's what will happen. All you have to do is drive straight. Here, line yourself up here. And we'll do it again. All you gotta do is drive straight. While sparking me. I'll wait for you to line yourself up. That way you don't have to do readjustments and you only have to hold down the W key. Alright, let's do it. $76 kilometers an hour? 77 kilometers an hour? That's not bad. 77 kilometers an hour while fully sparked? That's not bad. So, yeah, these things are going to be a menace. But that is very good. Can I try a flash plus spark in 2 hours? I need to make food and then do recycling before the truck shows up. I suppose. These wheels... By the way, look at that. Just so you know, this is a thing that I didn't point out. This is really interesting. The first couple seconds of the spark, you actually outpace the spark, and you can drive away. You see that? And the reason why is because you gain a greater bonus to your top speed than the spark deals in power at first. Because you stack up to 5 stacks, which is a 50% bonus, before the spark is able to nerf your speed enough. So you can actually drive away, if you drive away immediately. That's pretty sick. These wheels are pretty good. It looks as though you can actually escape a spark-wielding assassin. So multiple sparks and multiple flashes do not stack. Flat of cake. But if you want to try it when you show up, certainly. If I spark you back. So there you have it, chat. There you have it. The spark will still give you your speed boost just in the very beginning. So you're going to stack up to your 5 stacks on your wheels as the spark is hitting you, which is hilarious. And you're going to stack up to 5 stacks really, really quickly, which will be enough to actually escape from an opposing player who's sparking you. But if the spark manages to maintain contact with you, over a significant period of time, it will overwhelm the perk, obviously, because of the fact that it's a percentage decrease off of your base. If that makes any sense. Not so it's a percentage decrease off of your total, right? So, not base, that's what I meant, sorry, total. So the overall idea here being that you will get your bonus speed of 15%, you're going to get your bonus speed of 10% from your engine, you're going to get all those things, hooray. But after all is said and done, it will then be reduced by the sparks percentage, and the sparks percentage is 9%. So it's stacking up 9, 18, 21, 30, you know, like that. It's going really, I'm sorry, 27, sorry. It's 9, 18, 27, 36%, 45%, etc. off of your top end, which is everything added together. So the spark will eventually overpower the wheels, which it makes sense it should, but you actually get a bonus at the very beginning where you actually get boosted so you can escape a spark user, which is pretty sick, actually. That's pretty fucking sick. I can't wait to test this against someone who has a flash. Okay, 1 second, chat. And we're back. Sorry about that, chat. There you have it, chat. There you have it. The new wheel. Busted AF. Hold on a second. I'm actually going to do this. I'm doing it. 957 damage, 957 hit points, a spark, the wheels. One spark in the dream, chat. I don't know, does 12? Does 16? Alright. Splatted Cake, if you're just having dreams, why not just dream for infinite money? Like, I wish I had a bunch of copper so I could sell the copper. But wait, why don't you just wish you had the money? Yeah, Fleem's right on that one. Gotta agree. I wonder what the power score of this is right now. I probably should have checked. I think it's 5K something. 5.9. Let's do it. there was this one game that I played. It was an MMO, and basically the entire economy was player-driven, standard stuff. But here's what was actually interesting about this entirely player-driven economy. What you could sell to the NPCs, but no one ever did it because NPCs only purchased any item, doesn't matter what the item is, for exactly 10 coins. That's not a lot of coins. It's like no coins whatsoever. So nobody did it. But here's the thing. People didn't know that. Some people didn't. And so the exhibition or the auction house or whatever the hell would fill up with people trying to sell super common items. And some of these super common items were just really, really, really common. And they're like, screw it, I'll go to 9 coins or 8 coins or 7 coins or whatever the hell, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, after I saw that, I was like, wait a minute, you can get all these items for like 8 coins? I don't want I don't want the item, but what I super do want is the money. So I actually ended up purchasing every item in the auction house in that game. I think it was Ragnarok Online. No, I forget what it was. Purchased every item in the auction house, and what I did with it was exactly what you expect. I sold it to a vendor for 10 coins per. It was perfect. I don't think it was Arcage. No, don't lose your butt. The problem is, here's what would really happen. This is the idea behind that whole, like, the wishing for, you know, the most money in the world or whatever the fuck. The second you do that, it devaluates your currency, right? And then instantaneously you're fucked. Like, oh no, I've devaluated my own currency. Squint. It's that whole monkey's paw thing where they're like, oh yeah, sure, we'll give you what you want, but in doing so, you now no longer have any money because of the fact that you devaluated the dollar to 0. I doubt that just swapping this in will work. But a guy can dream, right? It's like Tyrannosaurus Rex legs. It's like T-Rex legs. You know what? This doesn't handle that badly. One second. Let's fix this. Like, if I truly wanted this to work, this wouldn't be a 1x6. This would be a 2x6. Or not a 4x4, just say it would be a 6. Brain, kick in. Thanks, Brain. I got your back, Cardboard Ninja. You better, Brain. You better. Then go back and grab the 1x6s. And what's interesting is now, actually these could be 1x4s, and probably should be 1x4s. this could be good. Using Toreros with speedy boost to get your speed back from, you know, losing it due to the video game developers fucking you. Oh my goodness, it feels like the Torero again. Holy shit. The wheels, however, are making me scared because they're constantly on fire. $115? That isn't terrible. This feels like they used to. This honestly, even with just 2 of these wheels, it makes this feel like it used to. That power bonus. What if this is why they nerfed everything? So that, of course, everyone keeps saying this. Literally, I said this a while ago. Today. I said I would never say this. And then I said the things you said. I would never say that they nerfed all cabins so that they could release this wheel to make ass loads of money. I would never say that. I did infer it, but I would never say it. This thing is so fucking... Like, I don't know if you guys can tell visually. This thing handles insanely well. It feels really good. It feels like the old Strafe series. You have to get shot to do it, though. You have to trade your hit points. Sure, it can be a single machine gun bullet, but you know what's really interesting for you? This is true. They're not going to send a single machine gun bullet to turn that perk on. They might send 1 or 2, you know what I mean? You may receive more damage than intended. We can cut this back if we don't care. We're going to. I want to see what this looks like. We're going to use 1x4 hards instead of 1x4 anything else's. Oh. That's a problem. These guys are chonkers, and because they are chonkers, you can't just fit a wedge up there. Does this perk activate if they shoot an Aegis? No. Does the perk if the perk perks Bork? This is the reason why I want you specifically to fill out CAPTCHAs before you speak. I don't know if you're a bot or not. I'm pretty sure you're not, but am I? I don't know. We're going to try putting a 1x4 across, 1x6 across. Still not enough. Oh my god, it really does have to be 2x6s. Big dorky nose. Not gonna lie, these wheels do make driving feel good again. Imagine if they were just normal wheels, Fuyum. Is that what you're saying to imagine? Oh, fuck yes. Imagine if the game was cross out, but before they fucked it. That's effectively what you're saying. Mind you, I can do that. I do have memories of cross out before they nerfed everything into the ground. Where cars were fast, things felt good. You were like, oh man, look at me driving my car. It's super fast. Yeah, if I were to do this, this would require an entire redesign of the front of my build, if not the entire build. Is a cheetah in the fusion bench? No. Pretty sure I don't have anything I can fuse in the bench. Ah, that's unfortunate. You may be able to fit all 4 of the new parts on my car if I do some finagling. You should. It's the highest durability you're gonna get. I think it would require a dramatic redesign of Strafe to get these wheels on it. But, might be worth doing at a later date. A true Strafe Mark V could be freaking awesome. You bought 3 Thunderbolts. Did you buy too many? It depends. How many Thunderbolts are you using? If you're using your 3 Thunderbolts, I would argue no. 517. A lot of durability. I mean, it's not as much as a Hermit, but yeah, no, it's good. I was gonna say it's not as much a Hermit, but you know, what is? Would I argue that these wheels are better than Hermits? I need to start making builds with these wheels. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's do this. Let's get dangerous, chat. We can either A, make a new Strafe Mark V. B, we can make a Mine Tug. You know what? Screw all that stuff. The thing that I said earlier. We're doing that. What thing are we doing, chat? I'll give you 2 guesses. Something that would be cool. Something that I mentioned earlier. What was it? And what am I going to do? Durafuse Hermit is 580 with perk. It's 740 because of the perk with the 70% damage reduction, which is not 70, it's like 50 something. But yeah, no, it's good. These things sit around for 341. No, maybe you're right. They're good wheels. Sabbath are good wheels. They're just good wheels. Tank tracks and new wheel. Damn you, Splattercake. I don't understand you sometimes. No, you mentioned that, Splattercake. I didn't mention. Humpback Thresher. That could be interesting. New wheel claw? No. We're gonna do the most boring build, chat. The most boring build there is. But could be cool. We're gonna try and make it look small. We're gonna try and make it look unassuming. New wheel plus claw have terrible turning? Probably. Yeah, I know you want to see tank track builds, but nobody uses them because they're bad. I have them, but I hate them. I hate them because they're bad. If they weren't bad, I wouldn't hate them. Alright, we're doing the call. That's right. Triple Grenadier. Gonna drop the cheetah on him. We're gonna need at least 2 energy. So we're going to bring the E1 charge. Yes. Zappy flying drone. You want the zappy flying drone instead? Well, here's the difference. Normally, droners are supposed to cloak. That's the kicker, right? We're not doing that shit. Because we're doing something just a little bit more dirty. We're doing it dirty dog style, chat. Dirty dog in it. Ready? What could we do that's that effing dirty? Think about it, chat. What are we doing? Of course it's the averter. Of course it's the averter. Of course. We're doing a rear mounted everything. This is gonna be difficult, chat. We've got a lot of BS to shove on this thing, but we're going to get it done today. How? So very first and foremost, we're gonna see if we can't do the Cardboard Ninja special. One of my favorite mountings. We're gonna follow this with an averter mounted like this. So it's hitting the cabin and the bootstrap. We're going to put something in the rear. We're going to put the cheetah up front. God damn it. Zappy drone. Come on. I only have 2 Zappy drones. How high in power score do you want this to be, Fuyum? You're turning into Bunny? Jesus Christ. Alright, so if I recall correctly, there are multiple other builds out there. We're going to do double Zappy drone and I guess a Grenadier, because I do want multiple drones. The dead-ass rear is going to be, I don't know. But what I do know is we're going to grab those fucking wheels right away. Gonna have our Sabbaths. We're gonna do something interesting with the Sabbaths. I like doing interesting things. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the Sabbaths adjacent to the cabin. We're gonna grab 2x6. Sorry, 6x4. And that 6x4 is gonna go here. There we go. There's a reason why. Because we're going to have an averted cabin. And every single drone that we launch is going to give us damage reduction. I vowed if another woman ever shows up, I'm going to call her an attention princess. Stop being an attention princess, Fuyum. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Shots fired. Alright. We're going to build using buggy floors underneath, attached directly to generator. This is going to allow us to have sunken annihilators, so they will at least be lower than normal. Cheetah's going away. Not forever. Going forward. We could put the cheetah. We want the cheetah sub height, by the way. We don't want that. We don't want that. We're going to continue the frame. Holy shit! Like this is just a chonkers build. Don't like that placement at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this off to the side. Nobody said it had to be centered. We are going to go all in on the bumper. These effing wheels, they don't play well with bumpers. They don't play with anything. They're like the worst children. Have you ever had children and they're just like, no, I don't want to share my toys. And you're like, I will beat the freaking hell out of you, child. You share those toys so I don't have to get more toys. And the child is like, no. Because they're jerks. Dang, this is cool. Alright, so, sorry. Got distracted by how cool it was. Centering it up, the distance is about right. Your kids are perfect. A little bit full of themselves, are we? No, hold on. Cutting these out for 2x4s. Moving this forward intentionally to grab a bumper. I'd love the freight train plow, like right there. You aren't far forward enough. Wouldn't that be hilarious? That feels like you can shoot right over it. Herbert, my daughter said she had a nightmare and you were playing this game and I was repeating everything you said. Was this a nightmare or was this you saying this? Oh man, this thing handles so freaking well. So here we go. With the averter, with all of the damage reduction, this is effectively an Ermac. Pretty cool. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to... She keeps having nightmares about your father and you. Okay. What about her father and you is she having nightmares about? Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. The greatest FU of all time. We could just put the Doppler right up there. But the downside to this is if I did do this, then problems. Because then they could shoot my Doppler off. This is the first time ever that you'd ever see me not use the Doppler for armor. I'm going to use it for armor, just not as prevalent. Yeah. You just had a nightmare and you were talking about crossout. You had a nightmare her dad was a scary banana. Kids. Alright. This only goes to show you hit your kids. Keep that imagination in check. Just how dare you imagine? I'm the worst human being of all time. Alright. Nope. We're gonna want this spaced a little bit. It's like, Daddy, I tried to escape into my imagination. How dare you try to get away? Stop him, he's escaping into a book. I just didn't want to be here. Jesus Christ, kid. Stop being so melodramatic. Alright, so. Friendship bunny. Now you're getting it. I'll give you something to have nightmares about. Skadoosh. Now look. I don't always promote hitting your kids. Wait, hold on. Yes, actually that is a thing I do here on the channel. But only disciplining. Discipline your kids. You don't want them to end up like everyone that's been produced in the recent history. You don't want that. Just about everybody that's been produced in recent history is pretty terrible. You cannot imagine striking her. This is the problem. This is the problem right here. You have a very weak imagination, Friendship Bunny. Unfortunately, you're not a very creative individual. Normally, the inspiration comes and it's like, I know what I'd do here. But for you, not so much. Hence the reason why problems. The trick is to imagine multiple different circumstances and be like, I could see that. Don't hit your kids. Oh, that is too sexy. Are you seeing that? That's actually fucking real damn sexy. Hold on, can it get sexier? Can this get sexier, Chad? I mean, that's pretty dang good looking. That's pretty good. I like it. You can't compete with a car. Frenchy Bunny, why are you competing with a car? Aw, Friendship Bunny, it's not like that. This car means nothing to me. What else are we gonna grab? What OP parts are we gonna grab, chat? No, Friendship Bunny, that's not true. Oh, Friendship Bunny. Actually, yeah, this turns really well, Fuyum. I'm surprised you're able to get the wheel nearly centered. It's off by 1, but it's in there. I think that this is the greatest thing to happen in recent memory to cross out. Look at this. Fuyum is back to building. He thought he was done, chat. Just so you guys know. Fuyum was dead-ass certain he was completed on this build. He was like, done and dusted. Ain't nothing more for me to do. Time to walk. Time to walk away. Complete. Mission accomplished, though. And then they released this wheel, and he's like, I got to get this wheel on my car. Gotta get in there. Oh, wow. Yeah, nope. Flaming wheels work out unbelievably well. I would agree, Fuyum. This does appear to handle just about as well as your car initially did. However, how are you going to make it look? Like, that's the real question. Can you prove it means nothing to you and delete it? Yeah, of course I can. I could do literally anything I wanted. Splat a cake. I'm not going to, by the way. No, that's not going to happen. If everyone's waiting for me to delete this, that's not going to happen. Not after I spent all this time putting it together. God, no. This thing just looks cool as hell. All right. Give the new wheels. I'm jealous. I want those bad boys. heavily. They are so freaking sexy. They're not just sexy. They're not just good looking. They're powerful. It's like everything you'd ever want in a woman, but in attire. So if you're like, oh man, I'm looking for a strong, sexy woman, but in attire form, that's what you're looking at. The reason why it keeps getting all of my attention. I just can't look away. Friendship Bunny isn't here, right? She can't hear any of this. Good morning, Heavily. We're up to 10k power score, 1300 Dura. We want to stack more Dura. They're not engineers, they're not founders, machinists. I don't know why they call them that. You absolutely hate this car, Friendship Bunny. I love you. We're looking for, what, 3x bricks? I don't think there are such a thing. Like, the closest thing to a 3x brick would be either the eastern or western front. Van windows, wood fit. We need to protect the wheels. Mike with a claw works? What do you mean? A mix with claw works? No. From what I hear, no. They'll drive, but from what I hear, they won't drive well. Holy crap, there's a new part that fits there perfectly. Not very high durability, but it does exist. Never expected to use the twin strut. Let's give it a go. Let's cancel that. Let's make all these things left mouse button. Let's give it a go. So these wheels increase your power very dramatically. But, like, the perk is just ridiculous. Gives you power and top speed. So anything that's going to increase your top speed is great. Here we go. We are somehow at 10k because I always inevitably end up at 10k. Play something in the middle to protect the piece at front? Yeah, I could. I was debating that. Ooh. Ow. You shot my junk. My junk, chat. Dang you, the jelly. And dang you, the rest of the team. Why, the jelly? Why are you being a dick to me? This is my problem with Annihilators. They always get shot down. Drones, I need you. EK! Get him, drones! Get the jelly! Ow! That guy shot me. Ow! Ow! Damn it, the jelly. The only person in the freaking game, by the way, who I've ever seen use assemblers. You're dead. Yeah, they get shot down a fuckload. Like, bots are the bane of the Annihilator. You don't ever want to fight bots with the Annihilator drones. They never work. Because bots are like, oh, auto-target your drones with any weapon? Yeah, I got it. What book are you reading? And did you ever finish the Forever War, Friendship Bunny? We're up against the jelly again. Look at all these plebes using old school wheel technology. I know it's plebs, shut up. Look at them. Look at them bleed. They don't have the new wheels. They don't know. They don't know what this game is about. They don't have the new meta. Get out of here, old meta. Shit, it's the jelly again. Nope, he somehow saw me, I'm pretty sure. Shoot me in the cabin, dummy. Shoot me. Shoot me in the cabin. Ow. No. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him! Get him, drone! Get him! No! You're reading Keeper of the Seeds. Interesting. That sounds like an interesting book, Friendship Bunny. I don't know what happened on that. I went through some mines, which was expected, but then all of a sudden, jelly disappeared from my radar. Was someone using the Forbidden Jutsu? We're going to be constantly pitted against him, by the way. That's just the way the video game works. For whatever reason, it has set me against the jelly. He will always be on the opposing team. Keep having spaztacular. Great. Brilliant. Brilliant. We've got Warhog. The author uses the... Don't go reading books like that, friend. Ow. You shot me, chat. Warhog shot me. Ow. Oh, I'm fucked. No, this isn't fair, Claudia. I need to do much better. You need to do better, Senator. Oh my god. But then again, I just realized that our entire team bent over and, well, exercised extreme prejudice in, you know, arctology. Get him spectacular, you're doing it. Well done. That's bad. Let's go fight the jelly again. Some things that I would change about this build. Drones. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of drones in general. The buggy bumper fits in the front? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Those wheels actually expand out into there. I'd need something narrow. I could probably put melee there if I wanted to. Alright, time to start driving better. Because I'm driving like donkey shit right now. Well, this is a fine how do you do. Got him. At least I killed the guy who flipped me over and wouldn't stop shitting drones. I love how I said I gotta start driving better and immediately suck. He should get closer to Edward. Unfortunately, he didn't, so he's gonna get... Well, never mind. I thought he was gonna die to that. He's sitting at that plus ×3 damage reduction. And that did not do it. Not enough. You tried to call me friendship money. That's weird. My phone didn't even ring. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna try this again without sucking. I don't play drones, chat. I have to adjust to the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. You guys know I don't know what I'm doing. What the frick? Good job, Matthew. Defend. Matthew! Bro. Matthew. And one job. Alright. Try this again. But this time, and this is gonna be the difference, chat, I'm gonna stop sucking. Or we're gonna try. Alright. So far, so good. Not dead yet. That is a mine tug, so we won't be following his ass. Get him, Zappies. Drain his power. Humiliate him as a woman does a man. Berate him. Oh my lord. Hunter Aquila, why? Bunch of landmines. A bunch of fucking bots. Holy shit. How do people do this? Drones are unbelievably difficult to use. I'm dead. Ow. Get him, a spark drone. Deal the damage. Ow. We are so hurt. Dave? Dave is helping? Did not expect. Never lose control of your real chat. Oh my god, never mind. Let me get the fuck out of here. Hunter Aquila doesn't give a shit about fucking drones. Did you see that? He scorped my drone out of the air to save his friend. He's like, no, you won't be doing any of that shit here. Just slap. He's gonna die during his cooldown, I just know it. Oh. Is it Hunter Aquila? Yeah, it's Hunter Aquila. Ooh, no, this is bad. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Nice. He's in the right place, but his gun's gone right now. Oh. I wish he didn't overheat. This is bad. Nice. Got crashed into. This is your chance. Oh wait, your gun overheated again. Andrelin is a god. That guy's just chatting it in. He's like, I gotta go in. Unbelievable, they took him down, chat. They took him down. Can you make a blockchain build that's aggressive and e-bill? I don't know. An e-bill blockchain build. I think you can make an aggressive as hell blockchain build. In fact, you could use something similar to what I'm currently using right now and just blockchain it up. I was mistaken, it's bouncing from 114 to 115. What does it say on the paper doll? Oh wait, there's no way to know that. Never mind, I take it back. Wouldn't it be cool if I get a speed fused hot red? That'd be nice. Oh, that's a lot of dick. Alright, I'm out. Oh no! How is that even possible? I don't have high explosives on my build. Yard Gnome shouldn't have been able to kill me in one hit. I'm actually serious. That's not possible. How was he able to do that? Yeah, it's a Tusk. It shouldn't have been possible for him to one-hit me. Like, the math doesn't add up. Hadron King. Hulk build. Sub 95. That was 2,000 plus. So, Spot Cake, why do I have a feeling that what you're saying is you have a Hadron, you have Hulks, and you have a King. And what you want is to for me to make you a build of that power score for you to use. But yeah, no, he hit me directly on the side. There's no... Okay, I have 1,500 hit points. He hit me on the side, which means he had to do enough damage to kill the wheel, which is 470. I had drones out, which gave me the damage reduction. And they hit my cabin. And my cabin is averted. What? Let's find out how many hit points I have. I have 1583 divided by 1.6. You have an additional 989 hit points. So I have about 2,572 health. That's a lot of damage to be done by a Tusk through a tire. Aw, okay, Friendship Bunny. It's actually interesting how you have to drive with this wheel, though. Ow. Of course it flips me. Why wouldn't it? Thank you, bot. Bot saves the day. Get them, my shitty drones. Why is this taking so long? Why did everyone stop attacking? Hooray! Fuse droners never die. Fuse droners never die. Alright, so let's do the thing that was requested of us. We're going to grab a melee. I don't know how much is going to help, but we can put a Blade Wing in there. That ain't bad. I know I got MVP. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Didn't deserve it. Got it anyway. We're going to remove these because we're going to put them back in a second. 3 buys. Brain, kick in. Time to fill this. Gotta Put stuff in there. You can put twin blade wings in here. You can't. Catheters. We can fill it with plenty of catheters. Wait, you were just in there. Let's grab the fronts. This is gonna be too wide, it's gonna be pipe again. Grab the long pipe shield. I don't think there's anything that's a 3x that'll fit in here. That'd be cool if it did. But anyway, you can see that even though you can have additional durability, it doesn't feel like you're invulnerable. Oh yeah, that feels way different. The middle wheels make it feel very floaty. This makes it feel very heavy. It's weird. This layout feels very heavy for you. Very, very heavy. This feels extraordinarily light. I don't know why I don't understand the difference as to why it feels so dramatically different, but it does. It absolutely does. No idea. I would assume it's because it's not a good steering wheel. Like 13 durability, isn't it? Whoa. Oh, you're saying because you think it's because the wheel isn't touching the ground. But it is touching the ground. It's just not touching the ground enough. You can see that it's touching the ground because it's leaving a streak. You can see the 3 wheels. But yeah, it's because it's lifted, I think. That's my best guess. Interesting. So because it's slightly off the ground, it handles better because it's using literally just the, or at least not just, but most of the, your turning is coming from the ye old hermits. Interesting. Well, front-mounted wheels have always had this issue. They are a little floaty. William, you assume people don't already do. Whoa. See if I can keep up with this cockpit booster. Ow, he's a wang booster. Ow. My bottom. The answer is yes, I could keep up with him, which is actually quite interesting, considering he's a booster wang. Probably because, oh, that's right, I was draining his energy because I had drones. Well, if it wasn't for the fact he was a booster wang, I might have been able to get some more distance. But this is one of those things I'm talking about that is of utmost importance. Damage reduction does not do anywhere near as much as you would expect it to do. And this is definitely the case where that dude decided to booster wang me. You are nowhere near invulnerable, even using an averted cabin. Wait, what? Is this guy a booster? No, where is he? Cockpit something. Was that a hover boost? Hover boosted wang? Also, one of the other things is you don't want to hit space with these because then you come to a, like, you don't want to... Oh, Heavily Gamer sending me a blueprint that I have to take a look at. We'll take a look in a second, Heavily. There we go. Time to go. No. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Lord. Alright, chat. I've been streaming for a little bit of time. I'm a little bit tired. So I'm going to end the stream at this. I'm going to kick you guys over. I don't know, maybe to Extra Thick Josh. You guys know Extra Thick Josh? Hope you guys do. He's a pretty danged good crossout player. You're watching Josh right now? God damn you. Damn you, Fayum. Damn you. Fair enough. Well, everyone's going to be watching Extra Thick Josh in about a second. Thank you all for joining. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys watched my YouTube. Hope you guys, well, you know, are all good. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribes. Those who subscribed, thank you for the cheers, etc., etc., etc. Everything you do supports the channel. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Peace.